Yellow, everybody. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's doing well. Welcome in, Squid, my friend. Squid with the first, as always. Welcome in, Cola segment, my friend. Hell yeah, brother. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's doing well. Hi, Squid. Yellow. How is everybody?
You continue to be quite the peevish individual.
Thank you for the sub. 6 month streak. I greatly appreciate it, my friend. Look at your cute little golden badge. Isn't that very cool and awesome? I love my sub badges so much. Yeah, your badge do be looking fresh. Tired, getting enough for work. Work. I hope you have a good day, Colo Sigma. So cool and epic. Yeah, exactly. It's such a cool badge. But I'm gonna be completely honest. My favorite badge is my 2-month badge. Like, I love all of my badges. They all look fucking sick, but my favorite badge is my 2-month badge. And if you guys don't remember what that looks like, I will show you right now. In case you don't remember what it looks like. But you probably do. But I shall simply show you right now. This one. This is my favorite one out of all my sub badges. It's just my favorite looking. Unfortunately, not many people have it. Because, like, it's only for 2 months. Once you get 3 months, you're past it. You're gone. You don't have it anymore. Once you reach 3 months, you move on to this. Which is still cool. Just not as cool, in my humble opinion. And then there's Squid's current badge. All golden and beautiful and shiny and new, except it's not really new. You can still see the cracks on there. Ooh. Anyway. I've got something stuck in my throat and it won't go away, man. It's still there. Also, my mouth hurts. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. We're going to play Outriders. And then if there's somebody here at 4, could you just remind me? I'll probably remember myself. But if I don't, could somebody just remind me at 4 to tune into the Dead by Daylight stream? Because I want to... Well, I want to watch it. So, yeah, I gotta remember that for 4. Not that far away from now. Pause, music! Continue e-game. I reached Apocalypse 15 when I was offline. Not, when I say offline, I mean not on stream. And then I decided I want all of my world tiers. Because I started playing the Apocalypse tiers, so I didn't actually unlock any world tiers. So I was like, you know what? I want my world tiers. So I'm just quickly speedrunning through the story because I know that if you play the story solo and you keep your Apocalypse tier going up and up and up, you do reach world tier 15 before the end of the story. So that's what I'm doing right now. And as soon as I reach world tier 15, I'm going to switch back to Apocalypse tier 15 and get some loot that's actually on level. where I currently am in the story is pretty much exactly where I left off. Like, I don't know if you guys remember this, but like almost a week ago when I first created this character, I started playing through the story on Apocalypse Tiers and I got to here and then I stopped and switched to Expeditions. And now I'm back, except on World Tiers, so everything is incredibly easy because I made it to Apocalypse Tier 15 and World Tier 15 matches like Apocalypse Tier 8. So, as we can see, everybody's dead. All right. Whoop. Oh. Whoop. Whoa. Up in the door. And then after I get to World Tier 15, I'm gonna work on getting my gear to Apocalypse Tier 15 level, which is level 50. Well, my gear is currently level 49, which is Apocalypse Tier 14. Once I have my gear at level 50, then I'm probably gonna do some Taria Grata runs on Apocalypse Tier 15. Because I want the World Slayer armor sets for my Devastator. I want those armor sets, and you can only get them from the World Slayer DLC. I already have the best viewers in my chat. I don't need any more. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. I am here. Yeah, that's right. Colosseum is here already. I already have the best viewers in my chat. I don't need you. I don't actually know why that does so much. Because, like, it's the fire that they're creating. It shouldn't be doing that much damage to them. But for some reason, its damage is scaled to me, which is just unfortunate for them, because they just die.
Hold on, Jane. Hold on. Just stay with me, okay, Jane? You stay with me. Damn it. Go.
I'm already at the cable car, dude.
What the?
What the?
I
Water?
think I found some of those mutated snaggletooth buggers.
Yep. And now you're really seeing this planet. The war is the least of it.
I did not need to restart there. The hours on PS4 and PS5. But after that, I don't have the means to play it again. I am just obsessed with this game. I love this game so much. It's my favorite game of all time. I could literally never get tired of it. I played it through completely, and I think almost got it 100% on the Epic Game Store, which is where I originally bought it, like when it first came out. And then I bought it again on Steam when, you know, the complete edition came out and everything was cheaper. And then now I'm playing through it again on an alt Steam account. I don't know if I'm going to get it 100% on this account. I might. Who knows? But I just love this game. Also, welcome in Miss Toxic Kitty. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Maybe we'll play someday, and I hope you do, because I need more people to play this game. With me, specifically.
Outrider.
When I say I'm obsessed with this game, I mean I'm obsessed with this game.
How's Jane doing?
She's barely hanging on. I'm doing what I can, but she'll make it. She has to.
Yellow. I'm just currently going through, like, speed running through the story really quick so I can get my, world tier up, because I started on Apocalypse tiers, so I never actually got my world tiers up. Thank you for the follow, Miss Toxic Kitty. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm a little stuck. Ah, there we go. But yeah, so I like have Apocalypse tier 14 level gear, which is why they're doing basically 0 damage to me. I just want to get my world tiers up. Oh, yellow. Devastator armor looks like a wasteland scavenger is pretty cool. I love the Devastator armor sets. They're my favorite in the game. Devastator is also my favorite class. I don't know if you could have guessed, but Devastator is my favorite class in the game. The armor sets are my favorite armor sets. I still need to collect my favorite looking Devastator armor set though, which is World Slayer specific one. I have all of the visual customizations for all of the like regular ones unlocked. Statue, Seismic Commander, Death Proof, Marshal. I need to get Bannerlord's entire set. I'm only missing the pants, but then my favorite looking one is, I think I have the gloves? No, was it the pants I got? Yes. I need to get the Concussioner's armor. It's my favorite looking Devastator specific class set. Since the demo as Trickster. I don't think I played the demo. I only found out about the game after it had already come out. But when I say after it had already come out, I mean like literally on the first day it properly was officially released. Because my friend told me about it. He was like, hey, you should get this game. It looks really cool. And I was like, okay. And then I got it. And then now it's my favorite game of all time. And he doesn't like it as much as I do. Did I open that chest? Yeah, I opened that chest. Yeah, Trickster's also really cool. I haven't played that much Trickster. My most played class is Devastator, and then after that I'd say Pyromancer. The only class that I don't really like, not dislike, but I don't really like is the Technomancer. And that's just because I see it as like easy mode. Technomancer is just too easy. And then I like more of a challenge. Although granted, my current build with my Devastator, I don't really get that much of a challenge because I just set it up really well, in my humble opinion. Is it the best Devastator setup out there? Probably not, but I like it and I have fun. And I think it's a good build, but yeah, Trickster's also really fun though. I have played a little bit of Trickster. Trickster's really fun. I especially don't get much of a challenge because I'm playing on World Tier 6 right now. Whoop. Hello? Nice. Trickster is a hard class for beginners, and I never played as Pyromancer. I don't know why, but I don't like it. That's fair. Pyromancer is my friend's favorite class. I would say that Pyromancer is the most difficult, to be honest, because I've played all of the classes. I haven't played all of them, like, in depth as much as I have Devastator, but I played all the classes, and so far, the one that I found most difficult to play and set up correctly is the Pyromancer, but I know, because my friend has played Pyromancer a lot, that Pyromancer can get really freaking strong. So yeah, but Devastator is still my favorite class in the game. And Trickster, yeah, I'd say Trickster's not the easiest class for beginners.
Hey, Zahidi, I'm in. There's a lot of trucks in here.
Oh yeah, I need to
They all
execute
look
the guy.
same.
Wait, I did execute the guy. Did I execute the guy? Did I just do the execution? I'm confused. Hold on. Hold on. Yes, I did. Need some coffee, AFK for a moment. That is all right, my friend. Thank you for the luck. Enjoy Birmingham. Yellow old man.
Please. My old home's...
Zahidi's truck is in bad condition.
Hello's ahead.
Scavenged all the useful.
If you were to find other outriders...
The cryopod I found you in was in an old medical lab.
So this... It's good to get old Bess rolling again. She's doing all right.
Right. Where am I going? Here. Yeah.
Hey, old man. What was this place like back in the beginning?
Oh, it was miracles daily. Industrial printers constructing anything we needed from Enoch's raw materials. In a flash, we were building a city on an alien planet. Until the storms came.
You saw the first storm?
Oh yes, lights on the horizon, machines going wrong. The entire city went black. Just bolts of lightning and screams I could see people lifted into the air, trees shredded, fires everywhere. Whatever hope for Enoch we had, it was gone in a breath.
What happened after the end? Place is crawling with insurgents. I need to clear them out.
I missed. There we go. Oi, don't run away from me. You get back here. What the fuck were you just doing? Opening gate.
I've cleared the way to your hut. Container 99, but...
Doesn't really matter what I get. Hooray! Travel. And now I need to go... Yeah. It's done in 50 seconds, but what if I don't want them to
Hey,
start in
Zahedi.
50 seconds?
Why did no one else think to wake the Outriders up for 30 years?
Well, after what happened to you in the forest, they told us they were trying to find a cure. But they never did.
But if there's no cure, how'd you know it wouldn't kill me when you opened my pod?
I didn't. I'm sorry. I was only concerned with finding the up.
Whoop!
I've got an old map here.
Nice.
Looks like
Smells
B2 is
good.
the big pod across the bridge. Should be on your left.
What's the quickest way there?
Try
Smells
following
very
the wall.
nice.
They'll lead you close to the facility.
Enter Boglands. Whoop. Whoa. Ugh. Oh, yellow. I can't bloody well see. Was that an alpha? Come on then. Whoa! Nice. Benito.
I'm inside. I'll look for the cryopods. Zahidi, the ECA was experimenting on us. Did you know?
No, I didn't, I swear. But the Outriders were patients zero. It makes sense they would study you. To save others.
And kill half of us off in the process?
I'm sorry you didn't.
And there we go. That's every side mission in this area.
I hate this place. Every single disaster we brought down on our heads, condensed into one dead city.
It's actually called First City, Jakob. Get your facts straight. Right. Nice.
Make any progress yet?
We continue.
Detective. If I was a missing soldier, why voices?
What did the soldier say?
Only way to the radio tower is those cable cars. How badly do you need that radio tower?
I'm afraid this is the only facility with enough range. If I can't use her frequency to find the signal from that tower, we might as well quit now.
We'll get cozy then. We're gonna be here a while. Seems I got a date with a volcano.
Capture a flag.
Hear me, my children, and know the truth. For thousands of years, our
Yes, this is my most played area in the game. I mean, I'm not doing the spider boss right now.
skies, forever longing
I'm doing every side quest so that I can get my world tier up as much as possible. Also, I just like that glitch. But yeah, Spider Boss is my most played boss in the game because I... Back when I was stupid, I was like, wow, this is such a great titanium farm when you're on like world tier 8. This titanium farm is so good. I get so much titanium from this. Oh my gosh. And then I realized you get a shit ton of titanium by just like, you know, playing the game, dismantling your weapons. Okay, can't do that. Fair enough. I'll simply do this then. Oh, no, yeah. The desert location is my favorite looking area. Although I do love snow. I'm very particular to snow. But the desert location is my favorite looking area. This is just the one I've played the most. Because, again, I used to just straight up farm the spider. Because I was like, oh my gosh, I'm getting so much titanium. I can use my purples. I'm still very sad that we don't get to fight the storm carriers or whatever they're called. I hate the forest, the fort, but it looks awesome. Only not too much green. The forest is one of my least favorite areas, not because of the aesthetic. It's not like how it looks that I dislike or anything like that. I just don't really like that section of the game. It's not my favorite. I do like the boss fight because it's like one of the only actual big bosses in the game. But other than the boss fight, not the biggest fan.
That's the end of that. I should bring the good news to Captain Dunham.
Guess I'm just not a forest fan. And these are my least favorite enemies in the game. I mean, I deal with them pretty well now, but I don't like them because they're like the only enemy in the game that I can't hit with my skills. Unless they're on the ground like that. When they're on the ground like that, I can hit them, but when they're in the air, my skills straight up just miss. Which sucks.
Much bigger can they
Hello,
get?
Spodar.
Every creature we've encountered on this planet has evolved rapidly since we landed in unnatural and lethal ways. What remains unproven is whether they've been adapting to the anomaly's hostile conditions or being changed by the anomaly.
Hello again.
What the hell does it matter? Just don't let any of them close enough to eat you.
Have you tried aiming at me?
place. It's unnatural, right? What the hell did all this?
Side quest time. Again. Yellow. Goodbye. Back and forth and back and forth and back and... Like...
Beauvoir's gonna love this.
Back out, crack in the wall. Hello again. Come on. There we go. All right, big spider time. Wow. Really? That's not enough to put me on world tier 7? Yeah, joshing me. Yeah, joshing me, mate. Oh well.
Captain Dunham, your volcano problem's taken care of.
You killed it.
The circle is full. Yeah.
I'll give the order to have the cable car ready right away.
There's work that needs doing, she said.
I can see them prowling on that bridge.
Exhausted. Be glad for it.
Hello, Capitan.
When we
Hello
first heard
again,
the voices, I was
Capitan.
almost so, now, I'm sure they're real, which means it's true. Woke up to what sounded like a raid siren the other day.
To the other side!
I'm up. Hold on. I still got the small matter of taking out an entire insurgent base first.
There we go. Whoop.
Well, this should be interesting.
Yes, it should be interesting. Except for the fact that it's not really going to be interesting since we're on World Tier 6. Oh, World Tier 7, I guess. Because this should get me to World Tier 7. There we go. It's too high. Too much elevation. Eliminate.
Hey, Zahidi. There's nothing up here but monsters and insurgents, right? Why even bother fighting over these rocks?
Because of that tower. You understand why we built it, right? It was our last hope, our Hail Mary to find that signal. But it never worked. There was always too much anomaly interference, and without the frequency, it was impossible to track down. The insurgents eventually captured the tower, slaughtered everyone, not even knowing what it was for. This mountain could have been what finally brought us together. Instead, it led to more disappointment.
And after all that, you're still trying. Why?
Because we have to.
Yeah, I mean, you don't really have to, but alright. Gotta enjoy what being did. Open e-gate. Open the door. All right.
Gotta clear out this fort before I get to the radio tower. Fort looks clear from now. Better move out before they regroup.
Ah, I did miss it. It was right in front of my face and I missed it. Whoop. There we go.
I've been wondering. No one ever tried flying over the anomaly? Dunham, I'm in sight of the radio tower. Have your people ready to grab that cable car and send it to you.
Waiting on your word, Arthur.
Nice. Wow, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Well, this should be interesting. Might as well put my skills to good use.
Whoa. Hello, Egg. How are you? It's been a while. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hi. I'm doing good buying a comfort pajamas only for $60. Only $60? What a steal! I don't know how much pajamas normally cost. Weighted pajamas, so it's a massive steal. Ah, yeah, weighted pajamas would probably cost more. That's epic. What a steal. Just waiting for the store to open. Fair enough. What if I don't want to fight you guys, huh? What if I'm a pacifist? I can't move. Anyway. Oh. That was cold. Didn't even realize. Aha, chimst. Travel. Back to here.
Captain, I freed the cable car. It's yours.
You know those people that were disappearing? Looks like most of them are back now. Captain Dunham. This is unexpected.
He was thought to be operating in a hidden...
All right, let me make sure I travel to the correct place.
radio tower.
I'll do a sweep of the area.
I'm pretty sure it's that mission where I've traveled to the wrong flag multiple times because, I don't know, I'm stupid or something.
Looks like the hidden bunker Zahidi mentioned. The alchemist must be close.
No. Set me free. And you will find Ouch. Ouch. Youch. Owie. Ouch. Ow. 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 Ow.
Using POWs as lab rats. Why am I not surprised? Hey, Zahidi. What else can you tell me about this alchemist?
A couple years ago,
Open
I
it door.
stumbled on some varied reports. Seemed like old President Nyberg was funding the alchemist experiments. They were hoping to make a weapon to use against the insurgents. But whatever it was this alchemist produced, it scared the ECA. The reports were buried. The details classified.
This alchemist spent years experimenting with the anomaly. He was capturing soldiers, nailing them to crosses in the storm, shoving the anomaly right up their asses.
Trying to make them altered?
Open it dark.
To weaponize them?
No, In the end, I think he was trying to figure out how to reverse it. How to make himself human again.
Turns to cinder. Eyes turn to live coal. But there is no life in them. Only fire and death.
Oh, hello. Is there a Chimps back here? Chimps? No. No Chimps? Okay. Investigate the body. Wow, investigation.
I found the alchemist. He's dead.
Oh no, the alchemist is dead. Oh, hi, Schiller, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well.
The anomaly provides us with questions and answers. Those questions can easily turn towards obsession. Trust me, I know this.
I just got home from grocery shopping and picking up my new passport. Passport? Passport? Nice. Very cool. Very epic. They made an ice cream for my favorite pudding, so I bought it to try it out. It's way too expensive, but I have to try it at least once. Yeah. No matter how expensive it is, you got to try it at least once. You got to. That's just how it works.
You get what you needed from the tower, right? Can we go already?
Can we go already? Yes, Jakub, we're going right now, actually. And I also gotta do this really quick. A boop. 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 A boop.
All the lumber
Showcase for the 2v8 today is at 4 p.m. UK time. Yes, I am aware. Thank you, my friend. If you are still here at 4 p.m., if you could remind me, that would be great. Thank you very much. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. I do not want to go yet. I want to... Haha. Go ahead. Will do. Thank you very much, my friend. Limson.
Hey!
Hey,
I was a damn fool for taking his job to begin with.
Yes, you were a damn fool.
Cullen, where exactly is this logging camp?
Oh yeah, also Shilla, I have Dishonored. I didn't get Dishonored 2 or the other one because I wasn't sure if I'd have enough money. But I got the first one because it was literally like 2 quid. And I have both Skyrim and Dishonored installed, so I can play them whenever.
I've made certain guarantees. Guarantees I cannot fail to meet.
Yippee! So, I don't know when I'm gonna stream Skyrim, but probably soon. I just don't know when would be a good time to start.
Tell the Grand Marshal we've secured the camp. He'll have his first shipment tomorrow.
Oregon?
This Cullen guy just lost his business and doesn't even know it.
Corrigan will do a better job
Why the hell is Corrigan taking over a logging?
How is Outrise going? Outrise is going very well. Thank you, my friend. I am just, I'm speed running through the main story on my character that I reached Apocalypse tier 15 with. That's why everybody's dying so easily, because I'm speed running through the story, getting my world tiers up. Because since I started on Apocalypse tiers, I never got my world tiers up. So I'm currently getting them to world tier 15. And it's going to be easy for me the entire way, because, how the world tiers and apocalypse tiers scale is that world tier 15 is pretty much the equivalent of in between apocalypse tier 8 and 9. So like, since I'm at apocalypse tier 15, that is above apocalypse tier 9. Therefore, I will be way above world tier 15. So it's just going to be easy all the time. Is this the character you got up so you don't have to worry about materials for other characters? Yes, this is that character. This is that exact character. Real Color Sigma move there. Well, we'll have to ask Color Sigma about that. But yeah, pretty much, since I have this character at world tier 15, what I can do is, whenever I create a new character, I can go into an expedition with this character, and then the items I get from that expedition, I can put into my stash. Then I create my new character, probably at level 30, because what's the point of starting from level 1? You know, I've done that more times than I can count, so... Start at level 30. Choose the class that I want to play as. Go in. And then dismantle all the items from the stash. And then talk to Tiago. Turn all the titanium that I get into drop pod resources. And since it's a new character, all of the stuff in Tiago's shop will be cheap, but since I dismantled Apocalypse Tier 15 gear, I'll have a shit ton of drop pod resources. So then I can just, you know, buy the legendary armor set that I want to use, because Tiago's shop is only legendaries. I mean, he has a little section for like purples and blues, but like he has legendaries. He has all of the legendary class sets, like specific class sets. There's 4 of them, the non-world sale ones. And then he has a lot of different legendary weapons, and he also has a few like unique armor sets that aren't for any specific class. But yeah, so I decide what I want to do with the character, like what path I want to go in the class tree. I decide what armor would be best for that. I get that armor, and then I go to another expedition, put those weapons at the stash. I create the character I'm actually going to use, along with the armor and the weapons that I want to use. I make sure I have them set up correctly, using this character to put the correct mods on, because I have a lot of mods on this character. And I put it in the stash, and then I create a new character. I dismantle the items that I'm not going to use, and then I keep the other stuff in my inventory until I'm high enough level to put it on, which is like... Apocalypse Tier 4 or World Tier 8? Apocalypse Tier 4 or World Tier 8? And then I put it on, and then I have a bunch of titanium, and I have the ideal armor set, and then it's very epic. So yeah, I can do that now because I am already at Apocalypse Tier 15. I've already got it unlocked. I just never did my world tiers on this character, so I'm doing that right now. Yes, Schiller, my friend.
Guess I should talk about this little cluster.
They delayed the DLC. Oh. When did they delay it till? By 1 hour? Oh, so it's coming out at 5 p.m., aka when the stream is meant to end? Or I don't know what time that would be for you. Would that be like 1 hour in the future or 2 hours in the future? I don't actually know. You're 1 hour ahead. So instead of coming out at 5 p.m., it's coming out at 6 p.m. Because their streams are normally about 1 hour. And they like build hype for the chapter or whatever. Blah, 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 blah. They do their thing. And then as soon as the stream ends, you're meant to be able to download the DLC or the update or whatever. So I think that's what they're doing. Which is fair enough, but at the same time, like, just have it available from if it's a DLC, have it available from the start of the stream, so that by the time the stream is ended, we can just go play. I guess they want everyone to watch the stream and then say go play. Yeah, but like, if they say go play at the end of the stream, then people still have to like get the DLC, download it, and then only can they play. Which, granted, doesn't take that long, but like still, it'd be quicker if they could do it while the stream was going on, and then at the end they're like, go play, and then you just boot up the game.
Can't the man take a shit in peace? Get out of here, you ugly fucks!
Yeah, it can take a while. It also depends on your download speed. I know for me, sometimes the bigger updates take around an hour to complete. So, like, it'd be ideal if I could start the download at the beginning of the stream, you know? So that by the time the stream is done, I can actually play. Oh, yeah, I gotta talk to him.
Come on, get out of there.
You out of your mind?
I ain't leaving this here shit house until the sun's all the way up.
I'm not waiting around here for the sun to come out.
Then please just turn on the camp generator. It'll light up the area.
Fine. I'll
Get the damn generator.
Whoa, that's really loud. Thing's gonna wake up all the damn... Yeah, here they come.
Here they come.
Gonna die, but some monsters. Well, puffed rice with white chocolate. That sounds fucking delicious, mate. I haven't eaten yet. I don't eat before stream normally because I normally like wake up and start streaming immediately. Go and get food? No, but I don't eat during stream either. Like, I'm fine. I can survive. I'm not like starving, you know, like, oh, I need to eat. I'm only like that by the end of stream, but by the end of stream, I, you know, go get food. That better be the last. See if that idiot comes out of his hole now. All clear.
Wait, this was the final side mission in the area.
Monster that finds me? Hell no! I'm staying right here.
Seriously?
I just need to go back to here.
Suit yourself. I'm leaving.
Oh, well, else you want to stream after stream if you've eaten the answer, better yes. Oh no, yeah, the answer is definitely gonna be yes. Like pretty much after stream, if I raid, I stay in the person's chat for a little bit to just ask how their stream's going and, you know, like just chat to them a little bit. But normally after I end stream, I immediately I get up, I go get food. I don't even wait 30 minutes to go get food. Like, even if I stay in the person's chat that I raided to, like, talk to them a little bit, I'll wait 30 minutes to go get food.
That's the kind of crazy thing.
Yeah.
Get bonus points if you add an album. Okay. All right, buddy. All right. I need money for that. Because I don't have my license yet. I'm only getting my license next year. So the only way for me to get to currently is to take a train, which costs a lot of money. Let's go to Trench Town.
This chick, Bailey, she said there's bandits on the road.
Don't worry, Jacob. I'll go first and clear the way. Stay behind me.
Sure thing, boss. Always happy to let you be the bullet sponge. Curva! There! In front!
Hello? Oh, there you go. I missed. That was embarrassing. So goddamn hot, my mouse pad is melting into my desk. God damn. That doesn't sound very fun. Welcome and Arctic, my friend. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Dying of heat. Yeah, other than that, how are you doing?
Interesting. Might as well put my skills to good use.
Dying of heat type 2. Damn! Lay down. You're good? I'm glad to hear you're doing well, my friend, despite the heat.
Zahidi, I found an outrider. He was hanged. He left a goodbye letter. It says something about a secret outrider enclave. He had a key to it. And he gave it to a girl named Lucy.
Lucy?
You said you'd fine with me.
Bitch, I just said I do that literally right now. Why are you already so angry? Gah ha.
Please, won't anyone help me?
What's... I should head to the wreckage zone if I'm gonna find these smugglers.
My altered friend. So, you decided to follow Seth into the ruins of the old industrial zone. I used to be in charge of that place.
I don't care.
And? You want it back or something?
Back in the day, it was the heart of our industry. Right up until the Anomaly fried all...
Pedro, 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 prácticamente el medio y Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 Pedro,
So.
Pleasure.
Try to play a bit more Outriders. Where have you gotten to, my friend?
If I sit here long
Just going to the zone after the Snow and Volcano Mountains. I haven't been able to play much. Oh, that's the zone I was just in. Cool.
Be careful in the wreckage zone.
I know. I took a lot of crap about Shira, but she does have one thing going for her. She's
Can I even get that right now? I don't think I can. Yeah, no, I can't.
Back on Earth.
Yeah, she's not even here. My nose! Ah! Ow. That hurted. To the wreckage zone.
Yeah, I thought this place already smelled about as bad as it could get. But on Enoch, nothing's ever as bad as it could get.
those rocket trails must be coming from...
Altered?
Oh,
Satisfy my curiosity.
Frankie.
Why are you taking orders from a human, little...
Here we go.
How'd your daughter end up on the wrong side of the border anyway?
I came trading in Trenchtown right when the insurgents...
That's the opposite of a welcome mat. I really don't know those two to feel more sorry for. I should get back to Lucy at least. Well, this should be interesting.
Well, this should be interesting.
Yes, it is. It is very interesting, actually.
Yeah, did you just go through the floor? That's illegal. Hello. Nice.
Well, that's done. Now to bring... She really knew how to play his heartstrings. What do I tell the old man?
A lie.
These have strings and Gauss and Nicholas Revenge, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Seems this zone hasn't been entirely abandoned.
The area is still heavily irradiated, but that doesn't stop scavengers or insurgents from roaming around, digging up whatever scrap they can find.
Teamst. Boop. Teamst. Whoop. Opening door.
Well, this should be interesting. Count me in.
I think there's a helicopter outside my house. Yep, definitely a helicopter.
Lugio will want to hear the end of your story.
I'll give you carnage.
Explosives.
Look, I know you don't care right now, but I owe you one for helping me with Chandra.
What'd you do to her?
Nothing. Never asked to be any kind of dad. Last thing I wanted anyway.
Boom.
Jakob, wait. There's something else. I've seen her before.
What? Where?
I had a vision when I was in cryo.
Kurva. You two with this shit? Give me a break.
Bonk.
Corrigan, Seth is dead.
Impossible. You're lying!
I saw him. He's charcoal.
Ah! We've already mobilized to the front! Time you made good on our...
Time to make good on our deal. Wah, wah, wah. I'm Corrigan. I'm a little baby. Wah, wah, wah.
I don't like you, Corrigan. Not even a little. Back to Trenchtown.
Hey, Altered. It's Marshal Bailey. Get to the front line. The assault is about to begin. Why are you so interested in the little witch?
I could care less about her. I'm just helping an old friend.
This girl. Hey.
It's not gonna be around
Turn
here.
something up.
That old quarry would be a good place to look.
Watch it. Don't step on the vomit.
I will step in whatever vomit I like, sir.
You know what? Thing's just gonna keep raining missiles down until you put a stop.
Target neutralized.
You never let it. In the future, I'm sure there'll be more work for a person with your superior skills.
Please, take the letter to them.
Poor old bastard.
How many items do I have?
I'm glad to know a god can be killed. Makes it all fair, son.
Join the assault.
Well, one of them's got to slip past at some point, right?
Today,
We shall see victory. A great altar fights at our side. Together, we shall fuck them up. Yeah. Anyway. Climb, black screen, add them up. Why did they put me in that? I don't want to be in that.
we've taken the river. Keep pushing. Secure that hilltop. Don't give them time to breathe.
Battle in progress with fucking who? Anyway. Assault a bunker. Dead.
I realize I'm not even noticing.
Accolade level 14. Hooray!
Oh, right, the journal.
Won't anyone help me? Everything I have is yours. Just a small trip to the zone is all I require.
I guess those are from things I just pick up. Probably. Mm.
Watch it, don't.
I will step in whatever vomit I like.
It's too much.
You got anything new to say now? No.
Trenchtown looks like
You got anything to say?
Sure.
Stabbing? Blood for the blood god? What?
Hey, boss. If memory serves, there's a nice joint with some good tail around the corner. Tell him Picasso sends his regards.
To the quarry.
This is where the minefield ends. Road from here goes through the quarry. It's just up ahead behind that wrecked excavator.
We need to make a pit stop there for supplies. I have an idea how to get us through the forest. Look at the size of that thing. That's one of the quarry's old excavators?
I was here when it was being built. Took industrial printers 2 weeks to put the damn thing together. That beast could move mountains. Now look at it. What a tragedy.
Open.
Corrigan mentioned the quarry we're heading toward was overrun. I take it we're gonna need to tread carefully?
It's probably filled up with mutated freaks by this point. We've been fighting over that goddamn hole in the ground since I can remember. The last time the insurgents took it back, Corrigan decided it wasn't worth any more of our time. We blasted the place and filled the road with mines to protect the tank.
Nice.
The road's clear. What next?
That's our way to the quarry. You need to find a way to open the gate.
Will do.
Well, this should be interesting.
Yes, it should be interesting.
To good use.
That's back here, isn't it? Oh, hello, car. Yep, there it is. Hunter mission. Oh, yep. Boop. Oh, it's back. Why are you here? Truck God? Why are you here? It's so bright down here. I shouldn't do that, but like I'm trying to get past them.
Jacob,
Lower
road's
a
yours.
bridge. Collect.
This looks perfect for Beauvois' little museum.
Oh yeah, let's.
Does Jakob always have to be so certain?
Hey, I'll admit,
found some kind of hidden bunker with an Outrider insignia painted on the floor.
I thought all the Outriders had died long ago.
I guess some of them ended up here, but why? And where are they now? I knew the guy who wrote this journal, Sergio Acosta. He was down here long enough to raise a son.
And that bunker? For his entire life.
Kid's name, sir. He bugged out. Acosta. Zahidi, I'm heading in. Tell me exactly what I'm looking for.
You're looking for old batteries. They could be in capacitors, engines, mining equipment, old burnt-out electronics. 3 batteries should be enough. I hope.
Hey, Outrider. Zahidi mentioned you've known Yakov since Earth. What was he like back then?
It was always rough, if that's what you're asking.
Thanks. Well, this should be interesting. Count me in.
What were you mining for down here, anyway?
Any metal resources we could find to support the colonization. And after that, the war effort. It was backbreaking, but we made it work. We were mined to keep our people alive. Corrigan's people protected us.
What exactly am I looking for here?
The spot where the line's been blasted apart. You gotta piece it back together again for it to work.
Found the break in the line.
Can you fix it? I want to blow this place sky high.
Yeah, I can fix it. Hold off the fireworks till I'm back. Hey, the line looks good. Hey, you still there? Shit. need.
For the VOD watchers, currently, it says in the stream title, but you won't be able to see that because you're a VOD watcher. And it won't be in the title of like the YouTube video.
Don't drag this out anymore.
If you watch the VOD on my Twitch channel, I guess you might see it. I'm not sure actually, but it says mostly silent resting voice in the title right now because that's what I'm doing. So if you're wondering why I am incredibly quiet, because I'm resting my voice.
This one looks intact. 2 more to go. Good enough.
Hey, boss. You really think the Duck's plan is gonna work?
It doesn't sound like you're asking for reassurance.
No, I am asking if you've got a death wish and are dragging the rest of us down with you.
Is this about Channa? He's got reasons for a choice, Jakob. I think you just gotta live with it.
Yeah, I have a suspicion it won't be for long.
got all the lithium.
Excellent. Bring them on back and I can finish building the purifier.
Does Jakob always have to be so surly?
Look, whatever the old man's
Jakob, you came here under orders. You don't have to go any further.
Who's gonna keep this Dupek truck running, if not me?
Don't worry, I know a thing or two.
You remember nothing I taught you. What are you even going on the suicide mission for anyway?
Because I believe there's a better world out there somewhere.
Doesn't matter where we go. We'll still be there to fuck it up.
Yeah. Well, with that attitude.
Good to see you again.
Give me the good stuff.
Without memories of the...
Ain't nobody stupid enough to come. The beasts are coming.
That's
Watch it, don't step on.
That'll... You know what it... Look, it's okay.
target.
Pleasure.
Give me the good stuff. Air to the sky.
Wanna look good? Charge it. Yeah, I know. I took a lot of crap about that Bailey. What a character, eh? Crazy.
We got
You picked a great time to show up.
Doesn't end this way. It can't.
Is that what your magic fucking fairy did? Because it sure as hell doesn't look like we're getting out of here and... What?
No. No, it's okay. Something happens.
Who the hell are you? Hey! Where are you taking us? Who the hell are you people?
All your questions will be answered when we reach Dr. Skurlock.
It's too late. We're not making it to any doctor.
Stand down, or your people will die! You fucking die with them! I'm not threatening them, asshole! I'm trying to save them!
What exactly is in this?
Please, do not fear. My name is Nathan Skurlock.
Dr. Abraham Zahidi. Can you explain to us
Zahidi?
what...
Oh my, what an unexpected honor. I was a follower of your father's work. At least, as long as was possible. I haven't so much claim to fame. But as you can see, there is one breakthrough of mine that has served us rather well.
Just tell us how it works.
Yes, of course. My apologies. The fungus wasn't always like this. Its DNA was altered. My formula merely tells the fungus against itself. Here, all who are brave enough to reach us are free to live in peace. My antidote must be injected daily. None of us dare stray far away from camp without it. We have a small money each month, just in time for one. No alters, I'm afraid. I hope that the rest of your convoy will attend this evening.
We're not planning on staying long.
Oh, beyond here, there's only death.
Until the truck is repaired, we're stuck here anyway.
Good.
Thank you.
Jacob. 1,000 different reasons. Maybe Acosta or Mercer are here. I should ask around if I want to solve this Outriders bunker mystery.
Whatever it is, I got what you're looking for. Shit, you probably don't need it that
Now
bad
I know where
anyway.
to find Sergio Acosta. He probably has the bunker key with him. I guess that's Mercer's debt settled. He'll be pleased to know.
Where'd you get the cool gun?
Hey, you remember my tunes I used to play?
Like it was yesterday.
I can still remember some of them.
Please stop, Jacob. I'm serious. Jacob, I'm just Wow. What the hell did the fungus do to you guys? Other than make you even uglier.
Outrider, you wouldn't believe how much I've learned from Dr. Skurlock here.
Don't get distracted. That's not what we're here for.
But part of the reason we're here in the first place is to find a way out of the trenches for everyone. What if we brought the antidote back to Shira?
We'd also bring the summary
These people got enough to worry about without another monster.
Hey, Juno, right? You've been out in this forest a while, haven't you?
Yeah, saw this place grow up from almost nothing. But I guess on Enoch you can say that about everything.
Sounds like you're pretty used to these monsters around here.
Just more shit I gotta deal with. Between locking down food and water, making sure these wash their damn clothes up. Somewhere along the way, dealing with man-eating beasts became just another item on my to-do list.
for it. Juno will want to see your head.
We heard it. Come by any.
Well, this should be interesting. Might as well put my skills to good use.
Hey, you got a plan of what we're gonna do about all these deserters?
We're not doing anything with them, Bailey.
Are you kidding me? These people abandoned the ECA. They're traitors.
We're sticking with the mission.
52 minutes until the 2v8 showcase. Yeah. I will be there no matter what.
Outrider, this is Dr. Skerlock. I must profess it has been a delight to have met yourself and your companions.
We're grateful for the help, Doctor. But I have to ask, your antidote to the fungus. Why do you keep it to yourselves out here? Our people are trapped in the valley. If they knew that...
Yes, if they knew. Think about it. What's the first thing they would do? They would be so afraid of the other side getting it, they'd have me locked up. War is all they know how to think about. These narrow-minded, tribal idiots. Out here, it's different. We don't live in fear of our neighbors slitting our throats. Men and women, allies and enemies. Here, nature, the elements, are our only enemy.
Sounds too good to be true.
Well, we do what we can do. Resources are scarce. But you and your companions may stay as long. we'll be handling your induction.
Induction? As I told Skurlock, we're just passing through.
Skurlock has no say in who stays or leaves. Under the camp security.
Sure, but this camp wouldn't exist without...
Skurlock wouldn't exist without my soldiers.
Can I do anything for you?
It pleases me that you won't be here long.
The Outriders' expedition. What's left of it. Okay, got Acosta's key.
Well, this should be interesting. Might as well put my skills to good use.
Jacob, I've found the truck.
What's it look like?
Exactly as we left it.
You have something in common then. Get that oil pump, will you?
Okay, I've got the pump from the truck.
Good. Now, hurry back. This meathead can't stop giving me the side eye.
Screw till they...
Hey, Jacob. That was a sweet story back there, but it still doesn't explain why Channa hates your guts.
Why do you think? I didn't ask to be a father in a shithole like this. You know what the survival rate is for kids? But turned out I was wrong.
In the end,
Little girl managed to grow up after all.
Who knows? Maybe you did her a favor. If you hadn't been such a bastard, she wouldn't. Now back to the Outriders' bunker in the quarry. Jenna, Jacob told me what happened between you.
Huh. Did he tell you how my mother died?
I'm sorry. No kid should have to see that.
Even better. I saw it twice. The first time in a vision. You know, I tracked down Jakob. Begged him to come back. Because he wasn't there in the vision when she died. I thought, if he was there, maybe it wouldn't come true. But Jakob doesn't listen to anything I say.
Outrider, if I may, as an altered, you are not allowed to join our ceremony due to scientific complexity. But rest assured, your presence in our humble camp is appreciated. I personally oversaw preparations for your private hut. There's a place to rest.
Zahidi, where are you?
Skurlock has his laboratory here, but it's Kang and his soldiers who run the stronghold. They will not welcome you kindly.
Just tell me what they want with Zahidi.
Nothing good. You need to hurry before it's too late.
Sound the alarm! We're under attack!
It's the altar! Don't let them reach Skurlock! Shield Skurlock! We have to protect the antidote!
8 degrees weather. We go from 30 degrees in sun to 15 degrees in rain, back to 30 degrees in sun, now back to the rain part. That does not sound pleasant. I would prefer if it just stayed at 15 degrees with rain. Maybe you prefer the 30 degrees in sun, I don't know. But the switching does not sound. Hello? Maybe I prefer the rain. I hate to switch the most. Yeah, the switching sounds fucking horrible. Just stay one or the other. There we go.
Tiago, where's Skurlock's lab?
Look for the stairs leading up to Skurlock's hut. He'll be holding your friend there.
Alien friend just disappeared.
August does not disappear, so much as move in ways we cannot perceive. We need to get out of here. I know a back exit through the caves that can lead us out to safety.
Get Zahidi out safe. I'm going back out the front door to
You
deal
have to
with
try
new
something.
arrivals.
What do you have to try, my friend?
I should have left your companions to rot in their bile. Skurlock wanted them saved. And look where it got them. I won't be making
I wanted to give 100 biddies as a reason to time out CG for 100 seconds. It doesn't matter. Yeah, no, that doesn't work, I don't think.
Good. I won't have to worry about chasing after.
But you could time them out because it won't let you do that.
Gee, I love me some biddies.
Thank you for the bit, Shino, my friend. I greatly appreciate it.
Outrider, we made it out to the convoy. Your new friend knows this area very well. I think he can be trusted.
We are ready to go. Or should we see if anyone else out there wants to kidnap Zahidi first?
Funny. I'm on my way.
Actually, I'm not on my way.
The fuck do you...
I'm supposed to be impressed you saw an...
Outrider, I can't thank you. You hadn't come.
Is it true? You met some kind of native?
spot.
Tiago, I hear you gathered the sap of some tree to help Skurlock make his antidote.
Not just any tree, the Tuca tree of the deep forest. Where it dwells, the creatures of the forest gather in great number, almost as if they're protecting it. Search beyond the stronghold, my friend. You'll know the Tuca tree by its shiny blue sap.
Well, this should be interesting. Captain Wing.
Here's some blue sap, but Juno will need more. Tiago, you gathered this sap for Skurlock's antidote, even knowing the other ingredients.
I either brought the sap, or I fought and killed for Gang. I believe it to be the lesser evil.
So how'd you... So, Tiago, what exactly made you such an expert on this thing?
The Tuca tree's sap. It has profound energetic qualities. I believe it is a portal to the very soul of this planet. Stay sane. And when I did, the creatures of the forest let me pass.
You're just making this up as you go, aren't you?
Might as well put my skills to good use.
Dead by Daylight is live. So you know what that means.
Skin Area 51 deal? Tell me.
Dead by Daylight. Alrighty, alrighty. Wait, can I? Can you guys hear this? I think you can. Alright. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. Put this back on. Alright. Starting in 10 minutes. We just be chilling for real. Oh, I should probably... Should I make my category Dead by Daylight? I'm gonna make my category Dead by Daylight. There we go. Oh.
Look at this epic gamer over here. Oh my. Epic gamer.
Let me try this again. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. But thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome in. How you doing? Is it already starting? Should be in 10 minutes. Should be. I was on the toilet. I'm just chilling.
Everyone, my name is King. I am a fog whisperer and full. Pleasure to be on today's stream.
Hi, darlings. It's your girl, Die Hard Diva, and I have a few would you rather questions for you, the community.
Would you rather be chased by 50 duck-sized Onis or one Oni-sized duck?
One Oni-sized duck. Easily. Easily. What? That's just a giant duck. That's a duck. If it was a goose, that would be another story, but it's a duck.
ducks is a lot already, and it's still Oni, so I think I'm just gonna stick with one Oni-sized duck. Plus, I do like ducks.
Honestly, one Oni-sized duck sounds pretty terrifying. I think I'm gonna go for the 50 duck-sized Onis and literally just strap my Tims on and get ready to boot them.
I'm sorry.
There's no way I'm running from one Oni-sized duck.
Do you know the size of a duck,
You
my
get
friend
$50
King?
million, but the Wraith is chasing
Gooses
you
and
at a
swans
snail's
appear
pace for
evil,
the
but
next
ducks are
10
chill.
years. Do you take
Yeah,
the money?
ducks are chill as hell. You have $50 million, but the Wraith is chasing you at a snail's pace for the next 10 years. Do you take the money? Yeah. Sure. I don't know how somebody can physically walk that slow, but yeah, sure.
Honestly, I think this is a easy yes. All I need to do is like set up some motion cameras in my house. As soon as I see the Wraith is coming, I need to set like a bunch of like alarms and stuff. As soon as I get his exact location and know where he's at, even if I'm sleeping and it just like rings and I know, I'm out. I'm in a place that has 2 exits. That's the Grandmaster plan here. Go out 1 exit, dip out of there, fly across the country.
Oh my.
As soon as I can calculate how fast he's going and he's about to approach my location, I'm out.
I would take the money. And you know, I have a reason.
Wraith at a snail pace
If
for the
Wraith
next
is
10
chasing
years?
me, that means Wraith is in a my world, not the entity's realm. And as we know, Philip isn't a bad guy. He would probably stop chasing me if I asked, but also if he's in our world and not the entity's realm, that means he's not immortal either. I will just, like, if he does keep chasing me, I'll just, like, whack him with a baseball bat or something. Like, Philip is chill. Would you rather play video games with Fang for an evening or go out to a cafe with Sable? I would say video games with Fang because I like video games, but I'd probably be just embarrassed because Fang would absolutely shit on me. So maybe out to a cafe with Sable.
Very quickly, I'm gonna take the easy way out, and I'm gonna say go on a cafe date with Sable.
Fang is
Sable is really cute. She's really cute.
Anyway, back to the 100 duck-sized Onis. I don't know if you know what the size of a duck is, my friend King, but like if they're all Onis, then they also still have their weapons. Sure, they'll be much smaller, but a knife is still dangerous, dude. Like, and they're definitely going to be heavier than a duck, because you know all the shit that they're going to be wearing, and you know they're a human, not a duck.
Question 4. Who do you think would put you through a tougher workout at the gym? Trapper or Huntress?
Trapper, because Huntress probably doesn't know what a gym is. So, I'm just saying, Huntress probably doesn't know what a gym is.
That's such a difficult one because especially if you looked on the Hooked on You skins, they're both like built. They're both like into it. Huntress got that arm, you know, she really has that Tom Brady arm, but I think I might have to go with Trapper for this one. The man like walks through
Huntress
so much
cardio would be
traps all
chasing
the
you through
time.
forest
He even
matches.
has
Yeah.
fists, like inside of him because he fought the entity.
Actually,
think
I
he's
don't
gonna
know if
really give me a tougher workout.
Trapper
So we're gonna
did
have to
go to
with
the
him,
gym
and
at
I
all.
need to hit the gym, so that
That's
works
something we don't know. We need this law.
Both Trapper and Huntress are very muscular, but have you seen the muscles on Huntress? I feel like she would really whoop my butt at the gym, so I'm gonna pick her. Sorry, Trapper.
What would the unknown have to say to someone to perfectly mimic you to others?
Hello, my friend. Or, hell yeah, brother. Literally, actually, depending on who the unknown would be with, depending on who Jerry would be with, they probably would just have to say, hell yeah, brother.
I'm a Leo.
Hell no,
I
brother.
Chaos or fashion, fun, and chaos. Y'all diehard darlings know I am all about that fashion, fun, and chaos. I really am. Yep, Mimic knows me so well.
Wow, this one's a tricky one.
What was the
because
last
I go
question?
through a lot
This
of
one?
phases
What
where
would
I
the...
have a bunch of different catchphrases, but I don't know.
The last one was the Trapper Huntress thing,
Like a
wasn't it?
greeting. It has to be a greeting, right? Or like you're, you know, NYC.
This one is
that's
what would the
me.
unknown have
So
to say to
I
someone to
think I'd have
perfectly
go with
mimic you to
something like
others?
that. Or maybe I'm back. If the constant me saying I'm back,
Which would
the
be,
content creation
hell yeah,
is screaming
brother.
after
Or,
being on a
hell
hiatus
no,
for so
brother.
long, that one also
Those two
sums it up
phrases.
perfectly.
Easy.
Well, that's all the questions. I'm very excited to see what you all chose for your Would You Rather questions. Until next time, see you in the fog.
Alrighty. I can't come today. Do you say that a lot? You hate socializing? Yeah, fair enough. Starting in a minute. Oh, I guess it is 2 minutes into 4. Fun fact about me, I'm afraid of dogs because I was attacked when I was 8 or 9 years old by a German Shepherd. That sounds horrible and terrifying. A German Shepherd? That's scary. That's fair. It's one of the nicest fate in the kid. Look at the belly muscle on my hand, everybody. Dollars on top of that shit in the triple again. This. It was. I had 2 bites on my back. I'm just curious how you survived, because German Shepherds are they're danger goose. They are danger goose. Flawless, 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 yeah. Buffy the Vampire Slayer with these cardias. Flawless, flawless. You're playing dead? I mean, if it works, it works. Yeah, all's good, my friend. You're here for the React content? I see, I see. Oh my gosh, is that Lara Croft? Ah! Does everything look fine? Can everybody hear the... Can you turn up the sound? I can turn up the sound. That good? Everything good? Everything working all right?
Tomb Raider, Lara Croft, what?
I know.
What's happening?
So exciting.
Hey everybody, welcome back to another Dead by Daylight live stream out there in Twitch world, YouTube world. This is our stream for our official
trailer's pretty
for
decent.
our July release and 2v8 release, because these things are both very important and both happening around the same time. So let's get into it.
Yes, this is our first live stream since our anniversary. So we're ready to kick off year 9 in a really big way. So especially because one of the best responses we've gotten from the anniversary live stream was your reaction to the announcement.
It is rude to wear
so
caps indoors. This is true.
We're going to break down everything.
But what if they're not indoors? What if there's no roof?
And show you a full gameplay segment, and we couldn't be more excited.
And as if that wasn't already enough, as I just mentioned, we're welcoming a new survivor to the fog. The ultimate survivor, Lara Croft, is now, as of today and a few minutes after the show, in Dead by Daylight. So on the show today, we're going to be looking at her gameplay, of course, but also finding out how she made her way into the fog with us in Dead by Daylight. It'll be really interesting.
Yes. So, of course, we've got a lot on deck today. We're going to be going through so much content, but let's go ahead and take a look at today's run of show.
Get into it.
Yeah.
So first up, I'll be chatting with William, one of Dead by Daylight's narrative designers, to find out about how we wove Lara Croft's world.
Okay, I'm interested in Tome 20,
Then we'll sit down
upcoming
with Tomas,
collections,
one of the
2v8
amazing
game mode.
to talk about Lara's gameplay.
The showcase I'm
and
not
break
that
down
interested in because I'd
purpose
prefer
and
to
how they
just play
pertain
it
to her as a
myself.
character.
But
After that, we'll have Justin and Brandon
live design
on
Q&A
deck,
I'm also
share
a little bit
everything with
interested
you
in.
about the new
Is the tome releasing
Midnight
today? I am
All
not
the
sure.
Tournaments.
Following that, Dork gets to sit down with our friend Rose to take a look at the incredible new collections coming in this release. And then after that, it's all things 2v8. We're joined by a different Justin, Justin Brown, a two Justin show for you today. He's going to give us finalized gameplay details that we weren't able to give you at the anniversary announcement. And then we'll take
I
you
want to
into
know the
a
details of
super fun and
2v9.
super chaotic gameplay
Yeah, I also want to know the
showcase
details of
featuring
2v8.
our devs, Jordan and Peanuts.
Oh,
as
I'm
well
giving
as
you
8 of our
drops.
Fog
Let's
Whisperers
go.
having a
Good
ball.
that I changed my category to Dead by Daylight rather than just chatting.
Which, of course, you usually do. We'll
Am I
be
getting
wrapping things
drops?
up with a Q&A to cover 2v8, our new chapter, anything
Yes,
else
I
you want
am.
to talk about.
Okay.
And maybe also to cover this next topic. We are very happy to say, finally, we have
You should
more
be getting
details
drops,
to share
Shelly,
with
yeah.
you
If
about
Squid is, then you should be.
cross progression.
Yes!
My pet favorite topic. I'm so psyched we can finally start talking about it.
Sorry.
Those of you looking for a chance to finally sync your Dead by Daylight progress and purchases across multiple platforms, the good news is you definitely don't have much longer to wait. Cross progression is going to be available on July 22nd.
July
Next week, next
22nd?
Monday.
What?
Not much longer to wait at all. So we'll be back with a lot more details.
They
on
even
that
teach me
later in
you
the
can
show.
check
We
drops
wanted
there.
to get that
What did
to
you
at the
do to
front
check
of the
drops?
show. So we'll
Did
do,
you like
Q&A.
click
We can get into
on
some of the
drops? And,
specifics
wait,
there,
oh,
so
wait.
stay
How did you
tuned.
check
Yes,
drops?
absolutely, and I'm so excited. I cannot wait for cross progression. The last thing before
That's
we get
6
into our
days.
first
Yeah,
segment,
that's really
Twitch
close.
drops.
Hopefully the cross
Of course, we're
progression
doing Twitch
release
drops on
goes
the show.
smoothly
We
and
did
there's no
them on our
bugs.
last, broadcast recently. So make sure
Right,
that
guys?
you're linking your behavior account so that you can go ahead and get those Twitch drops. You'll see a QR code on the screen.
Somebody text
or a link
CG.
in the Twitch chat.
Tell
So
him,
be sure
cross
to get those.
progression!
And
Cross
if you're new
progression!
to Dead by Daylight Twitch drops, all you need to know
Go to the
is
drops
that
page
by
from the
watching
notifications
any
box
Dead
at
by
the top.
Daylight live
Ah.
stream, that's any Dead
I
by
see.
Daylight live stream in the Twitch category, you'll be accruing watch time to get any of the Twitch
You
drops that
silly?
we have available
It's fine.
today until July 30th. And this
Cross progression on the 22nd? Yeah.
Jonah Vasquez. So for all our Jonah fans out there, you can start by getting your watch time with
I'm
today's
not a
live
Jonah
stream. You
fan,
get
but
the
I do
Weary
like the
Eyes
outfit.
Head cosmetic. Then after that, with 3
Did somebody
total
spam
hours
CG?
of watch time, you'll
Cross
get
progression
the
on the 22nd.
unlimited attention top.
CG!
And then with 6 total hours, you can complete the set with the back home pants.
Those are some very country music ass names, which are so good.
They are so good.
Shout out to the narrative team. We got another fun thing to talk about. So we try to weave in surprises wherever we can on these live streams. So we brought a little something special for you today. And if you are a Dead by Daylight fan, which let's assume that you're watching this. I mean,
I don't know, am I?
Watch this. Or a Supermassive Games fan, you probably already have Casting of Frank Stone on your radar.
Yeah.
And today we're super happy to give you a first glimpse at a brand new trailer that actually focuses on the mysterious film that's being filmed by the characters inside the game. So let's check that out right now.
I do want to play the casting of Frank Stone. I just don't know if I'll have the money.
You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me
In the summer of 1980, in the depths of an abandoned steel mill,
Are you absolutely sure this is safe?
an evil lies dormant, waiting to be unleashed.
Yo, coming?
Yeah.
The footage was thought to be lost. It now resurfaces for the first time.
What is it?
Evil comes for all.
Gasap.
Christine Gordon film,
Check it.
starring Jaime Rivera and Christine Gordon, with Linda Castle, Robert Green, and Bonnie Rivera.
Murder. Murder, murder.
I think we got it.
The film is legendary. I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage. The CIA's got this secret lab called the Larry Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
Larry's Memorial Institute.
I'm a fan.
What does the deluxe edition entail?
I'm a fan.
Anyway.
I'm also a fan.
Can somebody name me some other supermassive games?
Eagle-eyed players.
Supermassive
Familiar with
games.
Murder Mill?
Games.
Maybe they've seen it in a movie theater nearby.
Because off of the top of my head,
and Larry,
I don't know any.
They said Larry. Yeah, so I can't wait to get my hands on this game, and I know you can't wait either, but
So then
thankfully,
it is hyped
we do not have to wait
until
much
dawn.
longer.
Oh, so those
Casting
games?
of
Oh, I
Frank
love
Stone
those
comes
games.
out
Okay,
September 3rd,
okay, okay,
2024
okay,
for PC,
okay,
Xbox
okay.
Series X and S, and PlayStation 5.
I've never played a
You can pre-order
supermassive games
now to
game.
get instant access to the Plunderer's Instinct, wink wink, perk, a feature that allows you to rummage around for hidden collectibles scattered throughout the game. We also have the deluxe edition that you can
You almost got
get
it correct, I'm pretty
available
sure.
now, or to pre-order, so you can get instant access.
I think
to
it's
the Cover Room floor, which is another
ANTHOLOGY.
feature,
I'm
new
not sure.
feature that allows you to
Man of a
return
Dan, little
key
hope, house
decision
ashes,
points
devil and
so
me,
you
the
can
quarry,
choose
and until
them
dawn.
to see new outcomes in
Okay,
the
yeah,
game,
yeah,
and
yeah,
also
yeah.
check out
Thank
those
you.
collectibles
Thank you,
you
my
might have
friend.
missed.
Yeah, I think
These
that's it.
features
I'm not sure.
are
Don't quote me on that.
available, or usually after you finish your first playthrough, but if you pre-order the deluxe edition, you get them both instant at launch.
But what else we got for you if you're getting the casting of Frank Stone? Well, buying the deluxe edition gets you 8 exclusive costumes in the casting of Frank Stone, but in a very cool twist, it also gets you a bunch of exclusive rewards in DBD proper. So all you need is to own both games and have them registered to the same behavior account, and you get rewards in both those things.
Okay,
So we're
but
just throwing a ton of information at you. Sell. But if you missed some of it, we got that graphic there. See, there's a lot.
oh, there's a fucking cosmetic for the trapper, man. That means I need to get the deluxe edition. I need to get the deluxe edition. I don't need to pre-order it, but I need to get the deluxe edition.
But let's go ahead and kick it off with our first segment and find out more about
Man,
how the team brought the iconic
I need
Lara
trapper
Croft
cosmetics.
to
I'm
the
sorry.
light.
I need it. I need it.
All right, so those who are new to our stream,
They better not show this
you might
Dwight or I
have seen
riot.
or
Real.
usually watch our streams. You'll see that Dave is usually our go-to guy for talking about everything lore. But today, we
Yeah, I'll
actually
also need to look at those
a
later,
new
Squid.
part of our narrative team, who's been basically working on bringing in existing characters into the fog. So please join me in welcoming narrative designer William A. Mitchell.
Thank you for having me.
Hello, William.
Good to be here in the space.
Hello, William.
First time,
Hello,
it's kinda
Willie. Hello,
Yeah, it's pretty
Will.
surreal
Hello,
for the first
Bill.
couple times.
Hello, Bill.
But we're going to go ahead and hop in to talking about how the narrative team has collaborated with Dave to bring in this new chapter.
Sure. So usually Dave comes to us with sort of a realized idea, but sort of a blueprint of what we want to do with the character.
Hello, Billy and Babe
Who
Bitchell.
we're working with.
Wait.
The general sort of thrust of what we're doing. On the narrative team, our goal is to take
I
that
didn't-
blueprint and sort of fill in all the details. Really focusing on the stuff like the motivations and you know everything like about like the character that you see. in the game.
Okay, so then what are some
My
of the
bad.
ways that you have
My
all
bad,
weaved
Billiam.
in Lara
This
Croft
dude gives me
into
serial
Dead by
killer
Daylight?
vibes.
And we've got this amazing poster.
He's just
behind
Billiam.
me that has Lara Croft.
We love Billiam.
The original
Those
survivor.
those
So
socks.
yeah, how
I
have
don't.
you guys brought her into Dead by Daylight?
Interesting.
Sure. Well, I think there's some things that are kind of obvious.
If they don't mention We plus Franklin's, I'm gonna be sad.
Bios.
I don't know if they're gonna mention any of that.
Write those for some characters. Those are sort of like the big parts that we use to.
Because they don't really go over
drive
like.
people's lore into the game, but there's a lot of
Do
little.
they go
things
over
too,
dev
that are
update
very
changes?
important.
Like
This is more
on the
killer
in the
centric, but
stream?
For example, when we're talking about add-ons, you know, we have these 20 opportunities to look at little mementos and tell stories about a character's past and sort of discover
QA
how
section.
we got
Yeah, it could be in the
to
Q&A
where
section.
we are now. Something that applies to Lara and the survivors as well is when we get to the perks. You know, we kind of look at perks as an opportunity to say, okay, this is who they are now, and this is why they are who they are now. We use that flavor text there to say, here's the character's strengths, here's the things that
Why should
make
they mention
them,
this combo? Because a lot of people
special
have been complaining about it.
in our universe. And,
I don't think it's
and
too
here's how they got
problematic. I do think it needs to be
Okay,
toned
so
down,
with
though.
like kind of filling out that flavored text and kind of making sure we're adding that person into our game, can you tell us a bit more about your experience with the Tomb Raider franchise?
Sure.
I don't know if I'd compare it to
So
Buckle Up FTP.
I was a young kid. I was working my first job. I was delivering flyers around town, and I had just managed to save enough money just to get
A counter perk would be
No
nice.
game, no memory card, just a PlayStation 1 at the end of the summer. So I got that home, and it came with a demo disc, and that's all I had for a couple of
Yeah,
minutes.
Shilla, we know that's your opinion.
I went through that demo disc a lot, and one of the things that I stuck to the most was
we
one level.
we've been new this. We know you don't like
played 1 or 200
survivors.
times, shooting the same tiger a bunch of times in that. So that was my first experience, and it wasn't really until the 2013 games that I got really on board. This is when I picked up that game. I was just blown away by it. The
Buckle Up was
presentation of that game,
unfairly
the
nerfed and had an
character
easy
growth that we
fix, which
see
they
over the
didn't
course
take.
of that game,
Yeah, there were
and,
fixes for the
you know,
Buckle Up FTP
the sort of
problem that
brutality
probably
involved
would have
was
been
kind
better
of
than what
shocking
they
and,
did.
and
Because they
really
pretty much
upsetting.
made it useless
Okay,
again.
so with talking
Like,
about
specifically
the
Buckle Up, they
character
pretty much
growth
made it a
that kind
useless
of
perk again.
displayed in the 2013 Lara Croft game.
It's
Can
not
you tell
completely
us about
useless.
How we're getting
It's not
Lara
completely
Croft? Like, at what
useless,
stage
but
in her
they
development
made
is
it
coming into the fog?
pretty
Sure.
useless.
There is a moment in the 2013 game where
Weave plus Franklin's. I do greatly dislike that combo, specifically because I hate Franklin's. Weave I don't have a problem with, but Franklin's, I've just always hated that perk. It's my least favorite perk in the game. Survivor and Killer. It's my least favorite perk in the game. I hate running it on Killer. The only time I will ever run it as a Killer is if somebody puts it in a build request.
River of blood, full of, you know, dismembered.
But I don't
like,
think it's too
limbs and all this
problematic.
stuff.
I just
That
think it needs
felt
to be
like the perfect
toned down a
moment for the fog to
little.
creep in. So she dives in, feels all these, you know, limbs kind of grabbing at her as she's trying to get back to the surface. Has this Apocalypse Now moment where she rises up out of the blood, and that's when the fog kicks in and she's in a new nightmare.
That sounds like a truly horrific event. I could not be as calm and collected as Lara. So speaking of
That is true,
and,
Squid.
like, kind of
Give me
how
a
that kind
same
of
way they
brings
complain
in,
about
can you
buffed
paint a
Thanos, so it
picture
doesn't have to be
of
worse than
what
the
kind of
original state. That's
qualities
weird.
Lara
It
is coming into the fog
should have
with?
just put
Sure.
back
I
to the
mean,
original state.
up
I
until
feel
that
like
point in the game,
because
you
it
can
had
see
its
that
original
she's
state, it was
already gone
buffed,
through
and
so
then they nerfed
much,
it to
you know,
worse than the original state
physical
when
and
people weren't
emotional
complaining
damage.
about the original state. That is
You know,
odd.
she's been shipwrecked.
MFT
She's
was
lost her
fine.
mentor,
MFT
she's
was
lost
never fine.
her best friend.
And
she's
well,
trying to
actually,
escape a terrifying cult
as somebody who plays more Killer than
on a
Survivor,
remote
I didn't
island.
really like see
So she's really,
MFT
you
as
know,
that much of a problem.
started to become hardened at this point. You know,
The 3%
ages
extra
with
haste,
all
barely
this.
even noticed it.
But on top of that, she's very intelligent. You know, that's an important side of her for us to talk about. You know, she went to school for archaeology. She's a whiz kid from a family of whiz adults, I guess.
I know it's irony, Shilla.
genius,
I'm just giving my
who took her
non-ironic opinion.
and learning very seriously.
I think MFT was
but to
fine.
me, I think the most important thing about her is that she always keeps it cool.
I never had
and
any issues with
collected,
it.
like you said. Like for me, like I freak
Maybe
out
take
if I
away
have
the
deadlines
endurance,
coming
but
up.
the haste
She's
was not an
keeping her
issue.
head straight
The haste was
and in
literally a
time
non-issue. I never noticed it at all.
Tigers, wolves, T-Rexes.
Buckle Up
the whole
FTB,
shebang, yeah. So
FTP
then
was a
when
problem,
you're working with an established character like
but the
Lara,
change that they
how does
made
that
to it
affect our
wasn't the
process for
correct
bringing
decision, in
them
my
into
opinion.
a game with and while also making sure to respect the canon and the current narratives they have. Like, so how do we like weave all of that?
That's too much work to do on spaghetti code, Squid. That would be cool, though.
What it amounts to for us is an
It would be a lot harder for me, though, because I'd have to use more of my brain power.
doing research.
And I
for
don't have
characters
that
like this.
much.
You know, we want to look at absolutely everything that's ever been released for a character like this. You know, there are so many games for this. There's also like the films and this and that. While we aren't using all of that, I think it's important to sort of build a mental picture for ourselves based on all that. You know, as I mentioned, we're using the Survivor timeline for this story, but we don't want to completely alienate people who've never played those games. You know,
Right.
there's a lot of people who grew up on those 90s games, you know, playing the demo in their basement in 1998 or whatever year it was. So we try to keep those motivations in mind as we're creating the character to sort of paint a full picture of who they are. Then the next most important thing for us to do is find that perfect moment in whatever timeline we're using for us to have that divergence, that moment where, okay, this is no longer that story, this is now our story, where the fog comes in.
Nice, sure.
Luckily, this was probably the easiest it's ever been.
They removed the oblivious
if you
part of
don't look at that
weave,
river
so
of
it
blood
doesn't do
moment
3
and
different
say,
things,
yep,
then I
that's
could
when the
cope.
fog shows up, then please
I'm fine with the
let me
oblivious
know
part.
what moment's better.
I'm completely fine with
Especially
that.
because it is such a horrifying, gruesome moment. Like, to be submerged and all. No, thank you. But that kind of goes back to the horror elements that are a part of the Tomb Raider franchise. So can you tell us about how that might have inspired or informed our decision-making process for the narrative?
For sure. I mean, I've always looked at this series as, you know, it's not survival horror, but it definitely is horror about surviving, I think.
Bars.
I know it's not
Well, thank
problematic
you.
with a potion to do 3 things.
You know, these
Eh.
there's so many moments in this series. You know, like the entire sort of first hour of the 2013 game is horrifying to play through. It really,
But
really like
doesn't
intense and
well,
cathartic.
I mean, I guess if you
even in the
count
old
the
games, you know, there's
dropping your
temples in Tomb
item
Raider
when
2 that
you
is
fully
straight
deplete
up
it as a
spooky.
third thing, then it
In
does
Tomb
do
Raider
3
5,
things, but
there's this part that you go through when you're in Ireland, you're getting chased by tiny demons. Like, these are horrifying moments in this game series, and it just makes sense to have Lara as a survivor in our game.
Yeah, I'm excited we're getting Lara. They can keep the tiny demons. But thank you so much, Will, for walking us through how we've brought Lara into the world of Dead by Daylight. Next up, we'll be sitting down with Thomas, who's going to be breaking down how Lara's gameplay comes into DVD.
I wouldn't suggest anybody come to me for like perk change opinions, but like I just think weave shouldn't activate if the survivor puts down their item. Like,
let's talk gameplay.
the only counter for Franklin's weave currently is to take your item to the corner of the map and put it down, but even then, it still gives the aura reading. There's some maps where like corner loops are a thing, so there's no safe place to put it down, and the aura reading range for weave is massive. So like,
and today you're here in person, so
I don't know. I don't actually know what a good change. Just countering it by just putting down your.
For starters, I've got to ask, were you a fan of the Tomb Raider franchise before you started working on this?
That'd be a counter to Franklin's
Yes, of course.
weave,
I
but
mean,
just
I
weave.
definitely remember playing the game as
I
a
don't
kid and
know.
thinking, "Oh my God, this was
Yeah,
so
look, I'm
good,"
losing with my
right? And then,
friend.
of course, I had to revisit the franchise for working on this chapter because a lot has happened since playing the game as a kid.
Absolutely, and this is a character that people know and love, and
Color Sigma, did you hear? 22nd of July.
So what are the aspects
Cross
of
progression.
Laura that you had to brainstorm on or think about when making her perks?
Well, like we always start with David Shaw, who gives us the main themes, the pillars of the character, and we get 3 of these, and we sort of like do a bit of research to try to find perk ideas, gameplays that would fit into these ideas. But in this case, all the 3 perks, all the 3 ideas.
Daddy was told and Daddy told me.
Really
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I told people in my chat to tell
so, I mean,
CG, and then I
each
think
one of these
Shilla
is
told
called,
Dandy.
Athlete, Adventurer, and
Which is
Architect.
not
This is the 3
CG.
ones.
Imagine not
Alright,
listening
so
to me.
Can you tell
That's
me a bit
crazy.
about how they translated into their own perks?
Yes, of course. The first one is called, again, Finesse, and this is the one that connects to Lara as an athlete. So we wanted to make
MFT
sure
and Buckle Up
that
were
we
both
got
nerfed to
viewer
uselessness.
athletic side as an
Honestly,
important
I
part
think
of,
MFT would be a completely fine perk if they just removed the endurance. Remove the endurance, keep the speed.
Actiony things.
Keep the
So,
haste,
we
remove the
wanted,
endurance.
We know we wanted to have
MFT,
that.
perfectly
So,
fine perk.
we know survivors in Dead by Daylight, they can do like athlete things, and we wanted it to be just a little bit more because the survivors in Dead by Daylight, they don't do superhuman things. So we wanted this to be distinct. So specifically, this perk, it gives you.
CG's still
20%
sleeping?
pulse speed
I
with
assume
fast
so.
mode.
That,
It doesn't
I
do
assumed
exhaustion,
that,
so
yeah.
You just like this little. It
But
seems like a
imagine
small
if he
margin,
wakes
but
up to
it
that
makes a big
news.
difference
He'll
in
be
his
like,
race.
oh my gosh!
Part of the
You
goal
know?
here was to make a different kind of athletic perk. We didn't want to have an exhaustion perk because we have a bunch of these already and they don't work together. So we wanted to have something athletic and also something unique.
Yeah, I did notice that with Lara.
Shilla, why did you point that out, man?
Explain a bit more about how the team came to.
We definitely wanted to have a cool animation for this, and we asked to create a brand new animation for the fast fold on the window and on the palette.
I hate you.
So that it would, really showcase Lara's acrobatic abilities and what she's capable of.
The movement is like a parkour vault, so the player really feels like they're doing something cool and unique, and also the killer notices it, which is really important for gameplay and also for like the cool aspect of it.
It does look awesome, and it was amazing to use it in trials. And not only is it like unique just for Dead by Daylight, but it was also very Lara Croft, which I think is just a great combination. So what can you tell us about the 2 other perks for Lara?
Well, the second perk is called Hardened, and this one is built around the adventurer theme. As an adventurer, she's been through a lot, and she now almost
I'm
never gets
underwhelmed
rattled,
by her perks.
and, this is
I
what,
don't even
the
remember
kind
her
of feeling we
perks
want
other
to
than the
give
Vault
for
Speed
Hardened.
one. And the
You
Vault Speed
complete a
one,
certain
I
task,
like that.
and you're rewarded for the
Vault Speed
rest
one
of
is
the trial.
nice.
In this case, you don't scream, and you see the killer's aura in specific conditions. So we know that she's always going through temples, going on quests for specific items and artifacts. So in this case, in the Dead by Daylight game, it turns into like opening chests and cleansing totems. So once you do that, you're rewarded with this kind of like fearlessness in a trial that we discussed.
Okay. So that would just leave the archaeologist perk. So
I
can
mean,
you expand on that one?
That might be a good perk
This one's also
against
very simple.
Doctor.
It's called Specialist. And as you mentioned,
That
it's kind
perk
of
is
like the
basically
archaeology,
fuck Doctor. You know?
perk theme. It works by granting you tokens when you open chests. So this is something you can do. Go around.
I think the
open
best part
chests,
is her
and then,
size, and I might
once
play her a
you,
lot just because she's
go
naturally
to Generator
stealthy.
and do a great skill check.
That's fair.
You're gonna get
Aren't
what we
they
call
working on
PvP, which is a
normalizing
short
survivor
surviving
breathing?
part, which is this kind of like progress that cannot be broken on a generator, even if the killer kicks it. So when you open a chest, you get this extra value that you can use for something else, and that's pretty cool. Even if the killer kicks it, you're not going to lose that progress.
It is
So
good against
it's a great
Doctor and
payoff,
that
then
one Xeno
it's fun
perk.
to go
Are you
around,
talking
and,
about
I think it fits with Lara Croft.
I'm really excited
Ultimate
to use
Weapon?
that perk
Ultimate
for my
Weapon
next
doesn't cause you to
trial.
scream anymore,
So
does it?
last question, and
It's
this is
just
a question
aura.
we like to ask all of our
I
game
can't remember.
designers. Is there any tips that you'd like to give to players for using Lara's perks for the first time in their trials?
Yes, of course. The goal
It
is
does
always to
still cause
be
you to
fun and
scream? Okay.
simple and
But it's
in a
also,
sense,
like, pretty
effective.
bad now
And
because you have
each
to
of these
be in
perks
the
can
range of the
bring you in a
locker.
different direction.
So,
If you want to do some kind of build crafting, you could use a single perk with 3 other that sort of mesh with it. But you could also just like take all 3 and go for a
they ain't
jack of
gonna
all trades
normalize
kind of like
size.
idea, or just,
They should.
kind of like go for the adept, I suppose. If you're looking to play off of finesse, my call would probably be lithe, which is just an obvious choice. You just do this really cool fast vault, and then you start running, at a high speed. So that would work very well, and then you have the cool animation on top of it. Hardened plays more into like a stealth kind of like build. So in this case,
Because we
urban
needed
invasion
more
or, like,
stealthy
it's like a
survivors.
chest build, and it's the same for specialists, right? It plays off with chests, so maybe there's a chest build out there. I'm just like willing it out. So like you could use coin offering, plunderer's instinct, and then if for some reason the killer uses hoarder, I don't know why they would, but they could. You're just in business,
You hate all survivors, Shilla, not just stealthy.
Forward to pairing finesse with live, especially just get that really cool animation and just take off. So thank you so much for walking us through all of that, Toma. It's really been a pleasure, and I'm so glad we had you on the stream. Next up is going to be me and Eric to prep you for our next segment. So
I would just like to point out, Shilla, if you have no love for survivors, then all your love is still nothing. I like Jonah's pants. I like Jonah's top.
Okay, we are back. Dork,
Those are both
two
cool. I like
great
the outfit.
interviews. Thank you for that.
The
The
head-
show is
I
not
know.
even
I'd have to see it
close
in
to
game.
over yet. I checked chat. I saw people, people join whenever they join, so they missed a little bit of the news at the start. A lot of cross progression when. Well, cross progression next week on Monday, July 22nd. We're gonna talk about it a little bit later in the show, so stay tuned. Season 8's coming up as well, so stay tuned. So everyone, everyone's got, there's something for everyone in the show today. So
Where is shirtless Dwight? I kind of want to type that in
right
chat.
now, we're going to be joined by Justin Banks and Brandon Silvera, who are going to be joining
We'll
us to
have
talk
more
about
incentive
the
to play
new
stealthy. Yeah.
Mythic Tome. And Lara actually makes an appearance in the tome, which is pretty dope. So we're going to jump to that, and then we'll be right back.
Yes, show me the tome. Show me the outfits for my gal. Or outfit, I should say. Show me the outfit for my gal.
Hey,
Hey everybody, welcome back to the couch. I'm Justin Banks, one of the senior product managers on DBD.
Yellow
Here today
Justin.
playing host as we welcome Brandon to the couch. Brandon, why don't you tell the
Yellow
everybody
Brandon.
about yourself?
Hey everyone, I'm Brandon, product manager on the engagement team, and I work on archive strategy.
So, Brandon is actually one of the guys on our team who is amazing in fashion. So if you've seen a lot of really nice outfits,
Yeah, I hope cross progression goes off smoothly.
Team. So he's the perfect person to tell us a little bit about what's happening in Tome 20 Mythic, the cool rewards and collection.
Shirtless Dwight and Tome.
So I really love the theme of this latest tome. I think it's amazing. Whenever the new concepts have come out, I think we've all been really interested in looking at them. And we're even dressed a little bit in line with the theme that we'll talk about. So can you tell a little bit to the
I'm hoping that there's going to be Shirtless Dwight in the tome, Call Sigma.
The mythic title actually ties in.
Yeah, for
If
sure.
there isn't,
The team went
hell
in a
no,
really cool
brother.
direction with the tome. We wanted to
But
create
if there
something where
is,
we could
hell
introduce
yeah, brother.
supernatural creatures from the spirit world that would relate to our characters in interesting ways. So our characters have basically bonded with different spirits, each represented by an animal.
Yes, I
or
love spending my
creature
money.
That, might have come to them in a time of need, or could simply represent the embodiment of that character in a specific moment. The spirits they bond with share similar traits, goals, maybe even morals with these characters.
When Shirtless Dwight is revealed, I'll literally go, hell yeah, brother.
So I think this is a super cool direction, and not only is it interesting lore-wise, but it lets us create a
But when Outriders 2 is announced, I'll go, hell yeah, brother!
That we've got some nice blue, or, VFX calling back to their spirit animal. And
Can they stop yapping about spirits and show? Come on, Squid.
Can you talk a little bit about the featured characters?
Patience, my friend, patience.
Showing up in the tome?
Oh, for sure. So let's start with the featured characters. Well, our main characters
Yui and
that we're
Spirit.
going to be focusing on in Mythic are Yui and
Make
the
go!
Spirits. They're both going to have ultra rare outfits that go
Save your voice
above
here,
and
but don't
beyond
scream
the
so
others in
hard.
the collection.
Literally for like
And their
2
spirits,
hours while I was
have
streaming
those
Outriders, I
ties to,
like
Japanese folklore. So I think the players are
muted
gonna really love
my
this
mic,
one.
and I was being
So
mostly quiet. I only like
Yui,
talked
she's
when
tied-
somebody
she's
typed
tied
in
to
chat.
The spirit of the kitsune. The
You can't hear them, Color
Japanese
Sigma?
fox. And,
Is it because
that's
I'm
gonna be
talking
available
over
in Tier
them?
1, once you purchase the Rift Pass.
Oh
Yui's
my god,
kitsune
that's
outfit is
so
also a
cool.
mix and match outfit. The spirit, on the other hand, is tied to the Orochi, which is, 8-headed Japanese serpent. And I haven't forgotten about Lara. Lara isn't the featured character in the tome, but she is part of the whole collection, the whole Mythic collection. And she has an amazing outfit to boot.
It's too low for me.
It's
I
based
can,
on the
I can turn it up slightly.
outfit that you find by completing the Baba Yaga DLC in Rise of the Tomb Raider. And we've accentuated it a bit with some eerie details.
I think those details are amazing. I remember I played that DLC back in Tomb Raider. I loved it. So I think that covers our featured characters and Lara. But it's a pretty huge collection, so we've got 7 more. So what can you tell us about the survivors in this collection?
Yeah, I mean, all the survivors are getting really cool Guardian Spirit outfits. So, I mean, starting with Sable, for example.
It's alright, Color Sigma. I can even turn it up more if you.
So
Another Sable outfit.
outfit is represented by a gargoyle. Elodie, on the other hand, is represented by a Bengal cat, which ties back to her Madagascar roots. David King, fierce as always, is linked to the lion, while Vittorio
Oh my.
gets the silver wolf, which is a very noble creature. Noble spiritual.
Why?
That Victoria outfit is amazing. That's probably going to be the one that I'll pick whenever I run him. Now, what about the killers that fill out the rest of this collection?
I have to carry you to Lara
I haven't
Adept after
forgotten
the
about the
stream.
killers either.
I'm not playing Dead by
We have
Daylight
3
after
killers
the stream.
represented by evil spirits.
Yeah,
Some are more
we're
tied
getting
to their
a
human
Tome Sable
bloodlines.
outfit.
The Trickster, for example, is connected to the Guishin rooster, who, according to his mother's stories, was an animal that kind of
Average
watched over
Trickster
and
outfit.
protected their family when he was growing up. The Wraith, he's represented by the Agama lizard, which is connecting him back to his home in Nigeria. And finally, we have the clown who's bonded with.
Ow!
This is a
Wow.
little bit of a mystery for everyone, but check out his outfit lore for some great details on that relationship.
Yeah, that one is super interesting, a little bit weird, as the clown does tend to get. So that's all really cool stuff for all
This
the
tome is
outfit
way better than
rewards.
any tome
But
they've done recently.
again,
I might
we've got
agree.
more
It depends on how the
outfits
outfits
in
look
the
like
Rift. So
in game.
what other stuff can the players look towards earning?
Yeah, for starters, we got some really cool charms for Lara, like the Chibi Lara, and some other player cards that really call back to her core experiences that I think fans of the recent trilogy will really like. All the other rewards, non Tomb Raider related, will tie back to the rest of the Mythic collection and offer more,
I need the Sable outfit.
info
I
on
need the
what
Yui
these
outfit.
outfits
I need
are and
Sable's
why they are
Waterfront
significant to
Massacre
their
outfit.
characters. We're also
Everything.
bunching those all together with
It's no
the
charms club too.
respective outfits, so players can
Not gonna
really
use it
unravel the
'cause I
stories
can't switch my
as
charms,
they're
but
earning all the content.
I think that's going to be super cool. I know the team's put a lot of work into ensuring that those outfits and everything make sense. They fit this character, and we're hoping all the fans of those characters are going to love those as well. And for the people who love these so much that they're willing to earn the Deep Rift outfits, yes, we've got those as well. So, of course, Yui and the Spirit, they've got some very nice ones there.
Sable Deep
Of
Rift
course,
outfit.
one for Lara as well. So, like her outfit for Race
Huh?
Skin.
Come on,
Some
come
extra
on.
work I know the team has put in for that. And then we know there's fans of Sable. So Sable is getting the outfit along with
Yes, yes, Sable
outfit,
Deep
let's
Rift
get that out of the
outfit.
way, 'cause there's
Let's
some really cool stuff here at the end
go.
that we kind of get to
Yui
see as
and
a-
Sable
one
are
or two more
getting
things.
2 outfits.
So with these fun new additions that we're
Yeah.
adding into the Rift, can you spill some beans? Let players know what's in store.
For sure. I always have a, but wait, there's more moment. You got it. So, like, for the first time ever, players are going to be super excited about this. We're adding iridescent shards into the Rift. What? Yes, and it's all going to be on the free track
Yeah.
too.
Hell
So
yeah,
players
brother.
who go, to
Hell
through the
yeah,
entire Rift will
brother.
be able to earn up to 2,500 iridescent shards. And then all
Yes,
this
it's
is on
completely
top of
fine,
the
Colosseum, my
iridescent
friend.
shards
If you
that
wanted,
go
from now
regular
on, you
earn
could type in
for the
only
login
caps, and that would be okay.
But wait, there's even more. There's going to be blood points. More blood points. We know all our players love playing a lot of the rifts, and they love getting rewarded for that. So we're adding a ton of bonus tiers to the rift. We're adding something beyond tier 85 now. Now
Beyond
tiers
85?
86 through 200 will contain 5,000 blood points each tier.
Did he say 86
and
through
they're all gonna be on the free track.
100
So it's a
or
nice little
86
touch,
through
nice little reward for
200?
players who really have a lot of rift fragments to earn and use up.
And I
Hmm?
think this tome is probably mythic. I think we're
Very
probably
mythic.
I think we're describing it pretty well. There's
'Cause
a lot of
200
content
is
that
a
we have in
lot.
here. Brandon, thank you so much for joining us, and it was a mythic experience. For all of you out there, Tome 20 has so much in store for you, from the amazing outfits, guest star Lara Croft.
Okay, I might have to
the
stop playing Dead by
iridescent
Daylight
shards,
again.
Extra BP. It's a lot this release. It's some really cool stuff. So it's been a pleasure hosting, but I think I'm going to pass back to the pros, Eric and Dork. See everybody.
Is it 2v8 time now? We swift today. I'm only coming back to the game when the tome releases. The Rift, when the Rift releases that. And I don't think that's happening today. And if it does happen today, I'm not coming back to the game today.
All right. A big thanks to Justin and Brandon for showing off the Mythic Tome to us. It honestly, it looks mystical. I'm just so
mythical.
Mythical, yeah. Especially for the LED cosmetic. I cannot wait to get my hands on the LED one.
Yes.
But as they mentioned, this is a big release for the collections. Along with Mythic, we have 6 other collections that
I'm going to
will
come
also
back
be
to the
releasing in
game when I
next
can
coming weeks.
afford
They
to get
all
the
look
Rift.
outstanding, and we have the one
And
and
Sable's
only
Waterfront
Rose to come
Massacre
back on the
outfit.
couch to walk us through all of it.
6.
Although that
While
second
we're
part isn't
talking
as
about
important,
outfits, just a
because I am going to
reminder,
get it
if you saw
eventually.
that image, Twitch
And it's
drops
not like
are
it's
going
limited.
Right now, you can get a full Jonah Vasquez outfit just by linking your behavior account with your Twitch account. So get on it if you haven't already. And as I mentioned before, coming up shortly is our highly anticipated, I know, I've seen the chat, 2v8 showcase. You're going to get to see the mode in action, but we're also going to talk about it in detail. It's coming right up after this segment with Rose to show you some amazing new cosmetics that look super cool. So
Oh, yes,
stay
this
tuned.
is something else I was interested in. My sub today was half of the Rift. No, it wasn't.
I can never get enough about talking about the
No,
cosmetics that are
it was
coming to
not.
Dead by Daylight. So what better way to
Because I
feed
say so.
this fire I have than to sit down with our product director, Rose Lee.
Do I need to buy you the
Welcome
tome
to
so
the
you'll play?
stream. So we've got a lot
Even
to
if
talk
you
about
buy me the
today.
tome
We're gonna be
today, I'm
talking
not
about
coming
not
back
only the
today. I
Tomb
don't know
Raider
how many
collection,
times I need to
but
say
the
that
Blood
I'm
and
not
Bones
playing Dead
collection,
by
Forgotten
Daylight
Memory, as well as
today.
a couple of smaller collections.
Yeah, this section is going to be packed with cool stuff.
All right, so let's go ahead and kick it off by talking about how we've added Lara Croft to Dead by Daylight with her own Tomb Raider collection. She's going to be decked out in a couple of iconic looks. So can you walk us through that?
Yeah, well, to start, each of the 4 outfits
The
from
Oni
the
shirt
Tomb
is
Raider
very cool.
collection are from Lara's past adventures during the Survivor Trilogy era, which makes them kind of perfect for Dead by Daylight.
Need to mentally prepare
She's
for
been
DVD.
around the world
Exactly.
kind of
And
done
I
it
need at
all.
least
So we had this long
an
list
entire
of
day
outfits
to
on
do
the
that.
table from which we could choose from. So we sat down together with a team to comb through them, and we picked the ones that we thought were the most iconic. Some outfits also pay homage to other eras. Lara's tactical adventure,
How could you
or
tell,
retrofit
Sheila?
outfit, as it's called in game, from Rise of the Tomb Raider. It combines modern-style Lara with a vibrant color palette that's inspired by her iconic look. Everything from the Tomb Raider collection will be available as of today as part of the chapter release, so go check them out.
Okay, and I definitely will be. So next up, we have the Blood and Bones collection. Now, with 2v8 coming to Dead by Daylight, obviously it's a huge deal, and we wanted to be able to celebrate that with its own collection release. So can you tell us a bit
So
about
it's
how
going to
the
have
team approached
cosmetics
this?
for all of the 2v8 survivors and killers? Question mark.
The Blood and Bones collection took a lot of different directions as it came together, and we wanted to play with the idea with 2v8 for gladiators in a coliseum with 2 teams going to war against each other in a trial. So building on that team idea, we gave all of the killers that were included in this 2v8 the same sort of motif with those intimidating red masks and bloody spikes. We also gave the survivors their own type of uniforms, but we thought it was really important to differentiate them based on their identities, so we gave them different colors of masks and different gems throughout their outfits.
Okay, but since this is a tie-in with 2v8, will it be limited with the game mode, or will it be permanent, and who's going to be featured?
So included in this collection are all of the killers that are going to be included in the first iteration of 2v8, as well as a selection of survivors, which were supposed to be the only ones available in this mode, but we've since been able to allow all of the survivors to be played.
Okay, all survivors are going to be allowed to be
They
played.
will be released alongside
That's
the
kind of
2v8 mode on July 25th,
all right.
and they will be available permanently.
Yes,
Okay,
they're
I
going
know
to
you
be
made a lot of
permanent because
people in
I
the
don't
chat
have
happy with
money.
saying that, Rose. So next up, this next collection, we've got Forgotten Memory, which may only have one outfit in it, but it's a really good one. So can you tell us a bit more about how Fang's cosmetic came to be?
So we wanted to create a unique cosmetic for Fang, which would both showcase her personality and give us the opportunity to play with the way we integrate VFX into cosmetics. We basically gave the art team very few restrictions and asked them to push
Yes,
this idea
yes,
as far as
Squid.
they could.
That
and
is what they
what came
unintentionally
out of the idea.
confirmed.
We're really happy with the results. Some killers have
Oh, so
a
we get
little
to
bit
see
of
this
VFX
one in game,
included
but
their
not the
looks,
others.
but this has become by far the most VFX we've ever integrated in any outfit.
That is a cool
especially for a
outfit.
Survivor. It's super stylish, super pretty.
I like it.
Okay, and when does it
I
come
would
out?
never get it,
It
though.
comes out on July 30th.
Because I'm not a
Okay,
Fang
very
player.
close. Very excited. We also have 2 smaller collections, the Horrors from the Deep collection and the Noir collection. So they're
Okay,
both
yes,
coming
it
out
isn't
within a
very
few
good for
weeks of
playing
each other, so can
stealthy,
you
but
walk
at the
us
same
through them?
time, who wants to
The
play
Hearts from the
stealthy?
Deep collection comes out on August 6th, and I really like this one. It's one of my favorites that we've done in a while. It's inspired by crustaceans and deep-sea creatures, and the super fun fact that despite 71% of the Earth's surface being covered with oceans, a majority of it has yet to be explored. So that was the inspiration for Hearts from the Deep collection, and it features currently 2 killers that we've connected with deep-sea creatures. It kicks off with the Dredge, who takes his look from a combination of crustaceans,
Harry's gonna
and
like
the
that.
Blight, whose look is
That is cool.
inspired by glow-in-the-dark deep-sea predators. It's currently just a specific collection, but if people like it, we hope to add more to it in the future.
Dead by Daylight.
And,
I
there
don't
is
have
also the Noir
money,
collection.
man.
So can you tell us about that one?
The Noir collection comes out on August 13th, and it's giving throwback vibes to those old classic black and white detective movies. It's immersing Hattie, Jane, and Jonah in that shadowy allure and moody aesthetics of classic film noir.
Okay, and finally, there's
Sakura.
one more
Shush,
single
we're busy over
outfit
here.
collection with a really cool tie-in to a movie that I cannot wait to see coming out this summer.
Yeah, we're finishing strong with the Alien Romulus collection, inspired by the soon-to-be-released film. We've created this one to celebrate the exciting release
Oh,
of
I'm
Alien
gonna have to get the
Romulus
Squid
in theaters
Boring
this
Blight?
August
Nah, I love it. Looks
The
really
outfit
cool.
will be released
And I
in
love
game
light, so
alongside the same day that Alien Romulus will be
you're
released
gonna
in
have to get the
theaters,
squid skin. That
and
is
it's a
true
legendary
squid.
outfit for Ripley that allows her to be swapped for Rain, one of the main protagonists from the movie, as played brilliantly by
Alright.
Billy Spinney.
Nice.
All right, Rose. Well, thank you so much for that digital download of all of those amazing collections. So next up, we're going to be on the couch talking about 2v8 content, which I know a lot of you are expecting, really excited for. Eric will be joined by Justin Brown to break down everything you can expect in the game mode. Followed by that, we'll have a gameplay showcase, so stay tuned, and we'll see you soon.
V8 time.
We are back again. There's a lot I could react to in that segment because there's so much awesome stuff, but we don't have time. We got big things to talk about. Finally, the moment that folks have waited for. Let's talk about 2v8. And with me now is Justin Brown, our product director. You are in the midst of a 2 Justin show. That is a rare thing. It's not that rare. You guys are all over the place. But let's get into it. So I know you're looking to find out more details about 2v8. We're excited to tell you about them. We revealed it at the anniversary of DBD a couple months ago, but we were still cooking. We couldn't talk about everything in detail at the time. Now we can. So that's what we're here to do today. So let's kick it off with the most basic of info. When can people play 2v8?
Of course. And we don't have to wait all that long. I've seen people mentioning this in the chat. Not sure how they know already, but Thursday, July 25th, 2v8 will start. So next week, next Thursday, as we mentioned originally, it is a limited time event, so it will run for 2 weeks at least, making it end on August 8th.
Yeah, we'll get.
They're going to extend it just like they did with Chaos Shuffle.
We know
I have no doubt.
Just hold on. We got a lot of details to get into. So if people didn't catch the anniversary broadcast, give us a refresher on the team's goals with 2v8 and what they can expect from the brand new mode.
Yeah, absolutely. So first, we wanted it to be very different from a standard trial. We really wanted to focus on sort of fun, chaotic experience, something that was more like a party mode in Dead by Daylight.
How do they know already?
So
You know,
with
last
that,
week when
we
you
really
have
wanted
Twitter.
to highlight the
Okay,
sort of
Sheila,
social
let's
and
calm
teamwork
down.
elements in Dead by Daylight.
I hope you can
we
queue
made
with
some
8 people and not
adjustments
just 4. That would be nice, but also who has
fast-paced, make
7
working together as
friends?
a team of killers or survivors as dynamic as possible. We did, in fact, also drop a trailer yesterday, so most of you have probably seen it. For those that haven't, let's watch it again.
Get hype.
You know I hate more than survivors? The devs. Okay. Oh, Color Sigma definitely has 7 friends. More than 7. Color Sigma probably has like 7 billion friends. This is true. Everybody does love Color Sigma. Fuck you mean if only. We're not teasing nor laying. I've never told a lay in my life. That's all the
Got me so
truth.
hype. It's got like, I know you couldn't hear it because we're in the studio, but like 80s slasher vibes. So shout out to the folks who put that trailer together. But back to the mode. Let's get into the details. I'll kick us off. So in 2v8, we've got 13 generators. Survivors need to repair 8 of them. And this first iteration of the mode is coming with 5 maps, but they are supersized versions of existing maps. Yeah. So larger versions of maps you already know. And now Justin's going to walk us through
There's somebody at the
nitty-gritty
door,
with some
bro.
graphics along the way.
Yes, of course. So first things first, we really wanted to drive up the fast pace.
All right, you guys need to tell me what I miss.
As a result, one of the things that do not exist in this mode, you may have noticed from the trailer, are hooks. We do not have hooks in this mode. Instead, down survivors in 2v8 are sent to a cage, much like Pyramid Head's power, and survivors will be sacrificed after 3 cage states. Next, survivors will also be able to self-heal after 2 cage states. So when you're on sort of death cage, so to speak, you can self-heal.
Never mind. There was somebody
On
home
the
that opened the
counter side
door,
to that,
so it's fine.
survivors
I'm
who
still
have
here.
not yet been caged have their aura revealed to both killers every time a generator pops. And
I missed
also
Shadow
note,
Strike.
just for all the survivors out
No!
there, that when you uncage a survivor, the killers do not receive a loud noise notification in this mode, so you have a little
13
bit
gens
of
with 8 needing to be
breathing
done.
room to regroup.
I hate Pyramid
sort
Head
of
cages.
heal your teammate
Okay, but
and move on.
hopefully these will act
And
like
then
hooks
finally,
where you
there are
get
no perks in
endurance.
Instead, survivors have classes in this mode, which will make them embody a specific role.
Yeah.
And then killers each have their own unique team power.
Okay, so slipping in kind of the big stuff at the end there.
Just
So
pulling
let's,
at a cage.
let's
Well,
focus on
hopefully you
that.
still get
So
the
no
endurance,
perks
because
in 2v8. So how does
hopefully
the
they have
gameplay usually
learned
built around those perks?
from their
How does it differ in this
mistakes.
mode?
Yeah, so survivors having a class, it means that you have a sort of predefined gameplay objective to help your team, more or less. And it's very different from
You
regular
have 7 people to
PvP
take hits.
because your
Yeah,
classes,
no,
can
you have
see
0.
Your own class.
If you're
all
solo,
of your
you have
teammates'
0.
classes right in the lobby. You can
Solo
continue to see them in the
queue
match,
2v8.
shown on the HUD, so you know what to sort of expect from each player as you're going into the match, how they're going to play, or at least how they should play to be the most effective.
Right.
For the killer side of things, it's more about just understanding what your unique killer's team power is and how to best leverage that.
Man. Classes, team powers. You're queuing up everything for me. Thank you.
Right.
So let's speak about classes. Let's talk about those. So survivor classes are guide, medic, escapist, and scout.
Who's going to be the M2 only Billy to my M1 only Trapper? Or the M1 only Trapper to my M2 only Billy?
Any survivor can be any class. You can switch your class. Doesn't matter which survivor you are. They are not bound to a specific survivor. So then, talk about the 4 unique ones. Of course, first we have medic. Medic, pretty self-explanatory. They're all about healing. They can see the aura of injured teammates.
I'm definitely going to go with guide. Or maybe I'll go with the... No, I'll go with guide. Oh my gosh, MFT! Run faster while injured! MFT!
Next is the scout. It's all about collecting and gathering intel, being a little bit sneaky, stealth. The scout does have the killer's aura revealed to them if the killer damages a generator or breaks a pallet.
Maybe I will be escapist.
Crouch walk faster.
Imagine loading into a game with 8 escapists. That's crazy.
Really great ability where anytime a scout player has line of sight on a killer, that killer's aura is revealed to the rest of the team. It cannot be
Dude, escapist in chase with a scout watching the chase?
And then last but not least, for those who love the chase, the escapist,
buddy.
The escapist, of course, sees the auras of vault locations and pallets. They also run faster while injured. And they have a sprint burst-like mechanic where they get a speed boost when they run, which is also applied to any teammates within a certain radius, which is very interesting.
Nice. I love those team boosts. Are so cool. So okay, that's the survivor side. On the killer side, you mentioned there's killer powers. We'll get into that. So the first iteration of 2v8, which is coming next week, as we just mentioned, it's coming with 5
Gotta have a few
original
scouts.
killers.
Yeah, you gotta have a few scouts. The
Already
aura
planning to be
reading
adding
is
more
going to
in-
be
in
a whittle
additional,
broken.
iterations of 2v8, but we're starting with 5: the Trapper, the Wraith, Huntress, Hillbilly, and the Nurse.
Teamwork bug testing, maybe.
Yes, of course. And so, as a killer, you finally have somebody to partner up with, which is huge. It's a big change. And we wanted to infuse them with abilities that would sort of reflect this new reality, and also to make each of them have actual powers that sort of make sense.
No, they also have powers, Schiller. They're literally talking about
slight
it.
balance tweaks for each of the killers to sort of make them play better in this mode. So to achieve this last part, of course, we did a few base kit changes. It's mostly drawing inspiration from existing add-ons, just sort of buffing or nerfing specific killers when it made the most sense. They're pretty subtle tweaks, but they really help them shine.
Set traps to give teammate a speed boost, but I don't set traps!
Brand new for each of these
Man!
killers. It's a really exciting way for these killers to cooperate with their teammates. As an example, the Trapper, every time he sets a trap, his teammate gets a speed boost.
Nice.
The
Expose survivors while chainsaw sprinting? Okay, so just drift King Billy is what you're telling me.
The
So they're
Huntress,
constantly
as she hits
exposed.
A survivor with a hatchet, that survivor's aura is revealed to her teammate, which is pretty interesting. The Hillbilly, whenever he is chainsaw sprinting, survivors within a certain distance of him will become exposed. And then last but not least, the Nurse gets an additional blink each time she's within a certain radius of her teammate.
Nurse extended lunge because
That is
she
so
needed
cool.
that.
It's so fresh and different from the core mode. So thank you, Justin, for the details. I think we've talked enough about it. I think people probably want to see it in action. And lucky for you, we've got a gameplay showcase right now. A couple of our devs go in as killers, and they'll face up
Billy and
against
Nurse
our
meta
Fog
easy.
Whisperers in 2v8.
Well,
And then right after that,
Nurse's
we're gonna make
attack
Justin
is still a
stick around,
special attack,
answer
so it
questions
doesn't
people
work
have
with
about
exposed.
2v8 after the gameplay showcase. So let's check that out.
So, not really Billy and Nurse meta.
Hey there, Community Manager Dork here, and I'm super excited to be serving as a commentator for today's 2v8 gameplay segment. Now, we're going to have 2 amazing devs serving as our killers today, alongside 8 astounding Fog Whisperers.
Peanuts,
I cannot wait to see what
peanuts,
chaos ensues.
peanuts.
So join me as we go ahead and take a look at today's match.
In the strip club, straight jorking it. And by it, let's just say
We've got
my
the
peanuts.
Wraith and the Trapper. Let's see how the Fog Whispers do.
This go round. Excited. I love that I can see generators.
I'm just here to help if you're feeling ill.
There's a 4th locked perk slot? Is that just... What, what is that?
Why is he so fast? Why are you so fast, Rafe? Wait! No, please, no.
Curious if can the other killers see the traps on the ground?
Yes, the other killers can see the traps that are placed.
Steps in a trap.
Oh,
Trap
no! Wait, no! The tag team, no! That was pretty good, but I hated it at the same time.
They really wanted to show the basic combo and not something interesting.
And as
This
you can
is
see in this
interesting.
mode, there's no hooks. So everyone is sent
Maybe
to
it's when a
cage.
teammate activates a teamwork perk? Maybe.
When they're on either side of you.
Kill will go into traps, trap, and will be stuck in it forever because they don't have an animation for them integrated and they can't get out. They've got to have thought of that. They've got to have thought of that.
I got body. Oh, wait, where's his turret radius? I see you,
Scott.
Thank you. Who's getting Diva?
Whiffing.
I like it.
No, but like, they have to have thought of that.
Whipping icon. Oh no. Whipping icon.
Please steer.
And then we have a generator right behind us.
Easy. Can I heal? Thank you. I want to return.
Let's be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if they have this bug. No. I don't. Nah.
I saw the Wraith for a little bit. That was
cool.
It'll be fine. There might be some bugs, but that won't be one of them.
Trapper now. They're both in the middle area.
Not gonna lie, can we just have these classes instead of perks? I really like this more. This is really cool.
True, this does
Add a
look really cool.
Unique, dynamic way of
I
playing
wouldn't
the game
remove
for
perks.
sure.
I'd just
I
add
agree with
2v8 as a
Diva
permanent game mode. Maybe even have a regular 1v4, except the survivors have like these. Well, no, actually, it might not work. They'd have to change stuff around on the killer side in order for these classes to work in 1v4.
Works like that?
Oh yeah.
Trained professional.
I see Trapper setting up traps.
Why is
behind,
Wraith IRL
Diva.
leaning like it's gonna help? You act like we don't do that, Squid. I definitely do that all the time.
He set a trap at the main building I saw.
And not enough players to have 2 separate game modes all the time.
The trapper is
I disagree. Because if the game is more fun and has more variety, it will attract more people.
And the heartbeat.
Oh, not
The
this.
heartbeat went away. Wait a minute.
Oh.
No.
Constantly is in italics. Okay.
I just had a lot of hate.
Up here, hello. 2 gens left. Let's go.
We saw it already with former game modes and it ducked up both queues.
Oh, I see both over there.
No, during Chaos Shuffle, I was getting games like really consistently in Chaos Shuffle and regular. It was the anniversary that I was struggling to get games. So it isn't the game modes that's the problem.
Medic is
They're
here.
both really close.
Yeah, I don't think they can stop my gen. And it looks like Rinka King.
The only reason the queues were fucked up during the anniversary is because one side was way more fun to play than the other side. So people only played that side, which fucked up the
When they
queues.
come together, the uniqueness
With Chaos
that that
Shuffle,
gives,
people were equally
the
playing both
lingering
sides, so the queues weren't fucked up.
And I go back to that gen.
It was also fucked up with Dark Mode. Again, same problem as Anniversary. Only one side was actually fun to play.
Oh, I don't like this. Oh no. Oh no.
You see, Sheila? You see what the issue is? The issue is fun. So if they make the game
All right,
fun,
now that we're in the end
it
game,
won't be
there's
fucked
actually
up.
3 exit gates that our survivors.
3
are gonna need
exit
to
gates?
power up.
Trapper's currently on me.
I kind of want to find a hatch because we said there's 2 hatches. And I got a skeleton
The
key.
hatches spawn when I think it said 2 survivors are left. I'm not sure.
I
have a door.
Oh no. Oh no.
Survivors are the issue? No fun is the issue. I don't care how much you hate Survivors, you can't pretend that Dark Mode was fun for Survivors.
Me.
Blood Warden.
It'll start the end game.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh well.
Oh, you
Okay,
can't
right, guys.
escape.
Gates open. Follow
Okay,
me.
sounds good.
You said you can't
People healing, so I'm just gonna run towards them.
We got a door open over here.
I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it.
Oh, I see Rafe.
I'm here, I'm here.
And time to go inside.
I didn't get to play Dark Mode. Be glad, Colosima. It was not fun.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm ready to escape.
Anniversary mode was okay for Survivors.
I low-key want to see a hatch.
Eh.
I'm staying.
Yeah, I'll leave.
For you,
Good
sir.
luck.
Is everybody out? Is everybody
Kill
out?
tech. Kill
No,
tech.
no,
Kill
no.
tech.
I don't want to say that the trapper's on me because he might bring a friend. I want to
I'm
spectate and see.
spectating.
Yeah,
I'm
I do.
And he sucked to Survivor. Yeah.
Oh, no, same.
It wasn't as bad as Lights
yeah,
Out,
we just
but
want
it
more
was still
person out?
not great.
One more person out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.
Alright.
I'm leaving.
All right,
Out
so
now?
Sam.
All
Shilla.
right, now our 2 hatches
Oh my
spawned on the map.
God, I'm sorry, but can you like have some positivity? Like just a smidge, just a little bit. Can you be like a little bit positive, please? Like you're acting like the devs are the greatest killers in the world.
You got this. Just don't.
The people they're going against are content creators who actually play the game. The killers were devs.
You got this.
No.
Like
These are risky.
we see this repeat every single time that they do gameplay. Whenever there's a dev playing, the dev normally doesn't do as well. And that's like no hate to them. It's just they don't play as well.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Okay, there's one. I see one right there.
Oh my god, this is so fun.
I love this.
Wait, so does that mean only one person can go through one hatch, or can both go through one hatch?
Only one of you. It's a hatch game. It's a hatch game.
Oh my god.
Killers always start on the back foot and end up optimizing it like a day. Yeah, this is true as well. Also, hello Toaster, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing?
So it was so close.
That's crazy.
Wow, I'm not blue anymore.
Jeez.
How pretty.
I'm a lovely light purple.
Blue, blue, turquoise.
That is good to hear. I am quite alright, my friend. Thank you very much. Huntress and
This is gonna be fun. Oh, I'm excited.
Trapper. Huntress and Trapper. Okay.
Fun.
Oh, it's Trapper again.
I hear Rafe.
Oh no.
Closed hatch archives are free. That is
Trapper and
true.
Rafe.
I
I see.
No, it's a Huntress.
6 gigabyte update. I've got to make sure that my game isn't updating because that's gonna slow down my shit. I'm on a different Steam account, so it's not updating. W.
Get it.
Ruh-roh.
Get it.
Are we?
Huntress is circling.
What are Huntress's buffs again? For like your teammate? I don't remember.
Looking my hair.
Just gonna run right past you, Mr. Trapper. Oh, they're tag teaming me, I fear.
Oroville when hit with hatchet.
I see them both
Glowing
on you.
concoction for free, I see. I don't know, you were covering them? I was? My bad.
They've got me. Oh no.
My bad. On me.
She stomped me, I liked it, but...
Oh, okay.
Might be a 3-gen run, though. Look at us go.
Hello,
Scared.
bestie.
Go.
Hello.
And I helped.
Got the cage looking like the iron. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Let's go.
Well,
Let's go. Huntress
Love
on
to
me.
see
Huntress on me.
Trapper's on the other side of the hill.
oh, it's a speed. Oh, good gracious.
Ooh, nice power.
Wow.
Oh, that is a nice palette. Fun little loop right there.
No! Why my shit lagging, bruh? Why my shit lagging? Oh my god, what happened to the quality?
I love how close
Hold
they
on.
are.
Hold on. We reload. Everything's fine.
Yep. No, not there.
We got an ad. Well, shit. Everybody watch this. Why is it so laggy? What the fuck is happening? Is my game updating? Oh god, hold on.
Legends don't wait for permission. Neither do we. This is our dream. And this is our turn.
No. Oh, I just saw him for a split second. Oh no.
Don't worry, y'all. I shut down Steam. Thumbs up. Everything's fine because I shut down Steam.
We got this.
I can't. Oh, there we go.
And
Here we
regions
go.
left. Let's
For
go.
some reason it wasn't.
Okay, I see someone
You were too
healing
quick.
over there. Nice.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my.
We're good.
Oh my
We're good.
gosh, how even?
Don't worry, we're good.
You should get some endurance after
Oh
this.
my goodness.
Or not endurance, but sprint burst.
These are some great hits. 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 These are some great hits.
I can heal you.
Thank you.
Come.
Then we got a Jin. We got
This will be
Jack,
survivor-sided,
Rubber.
surely. I don't know.
I can see both killers.
Yep,
now I
Trapper's
can.
coming
I see one.
right
Oh,
in
see
our
both?
direction.
We're fine. We're fine. Going for the gen. They're going for the gen.
Hiding.
Nia, if you, Nia, come here. Stand there. Don't move.
Hello.
I like the sound effect of the
Thank
cage.
you
That's what that
so
is.
much.
It sounds really cool.
Yeah. What type of trap?
No, don't.
For the save, although one is over
Uh-oh.
here.
Oh no.
Okay, Huntress is coming towards us. Be careful.
I'm grinding this for archives 100%. Makes sense. Archives probably will be.
Moving away.
It depends on the archive.
Coming on both sides.
Doing a great job, King.
The trapper left me.
Aw, that Jin was progressed.
Gotta go.
All right.
Oh,
A little speed boost here.
no, these hits are really good from Huntress. Oh, my
Slug,
gosh.
slug, 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 slug.
I tried. No.
Oh. Hitboxes, baby.
We're just going the long way. We're
Oh my god, there's so many bodies.
There's a lot of
many
people
bodies.
getting
Why is nobody playing Nurse? I know the answer, but I want them to admit.
No.
She's trying to throw a headshot on a trap.
I think the annoying ones like doing gens with people and having people escape before you. The escaping before you will actually be like, if you're the last one to leave and everybody else escapes, that's 7.
Oh, they're tag teaming again.
Oh man.
No one in the world is on a gen.
I know.
They're just knocking us down.
3 of us are
Yeah.
dead hook.
It ain't looking good.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm on a gen
I'm
now.
scared.
We probably whatever gens are left ourselves. So 3 times 6 gen.
Someone
I
have
guess.
trash.
We've been 6 gen, I
We
think.
6 gen ourselves.
Does anyone have?
It is really unfortunate when they work together.
It is.
I think
They get powerful.
They really
Yeah,
do.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm on a generator now.
Okay, I feel really bad that I'm the only person who has not been hooked.
Oh.
So
You
oh,
just
hi,
come
friend.
We were just here.
The camping.
Oh my god.
Thought I'd drop in, you know?
Right,
Hello.
I'm gonna go distract. I
Oh
haven't
my
been hooked yet, and I feel bad.
Put yourself out there. Use your
Get in the
body.
fray.
I may have 3 tomes of Survivor Archives to go, but I'm getting them done surely. Definitely. Definitely getting them done.
Oh wait, I
Both
love you.
I still have a lot in the archives. Like a lot. Like a lot.
Okay.
Like a lot.
Nah, these hits are
Yeah,
so
my
good.
man.
There's a gen back here.
Oh, we
There's a
gotta
gen
do
also
it.
over by the killer shack too.
You're so
Rapper's walking
patient.
away from it.
Not patient enough.
Hi.
I see this one.
Oh dear.
Oh no, guys. I think one of us are gonna die soon.
Oh no.
True, you don't have to escape to get progress.
Put on the keyboard and mouse.
As long as they leave, you know.
That's not.
And they will leave eventually.
Help!
Can anyone save Sam?
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. No, y'all stay on gens. I got it.
Before friends, what do you mean?
Gen done.
Don't worry,
Let's go down here. Let's go down
Yes,
here.
one more. Oh, we got this. Nope.
Oh,
Run, Sam. Run, Sam.
Oh my god.
It's that bloody self-care.
I will protect. No, I will protect friend Sam.
Oh, I'm gonna die, aren't
Oh
I?
gosh.
Oh no.
Inside a shack, okay.
Yeah, I'm on it, but I know Polly's almost got one done.
Behind log
Keep her
pile.
busy. Keep her busy.
We need double Eerie Mayas in this game mode.
Oh no.
No.
You're doing great. Stay on that last gen. Polly is
committing.
not
I'm
on the
gonna
last
do this.
Generator.
I
No
have
one is
passed away.
Oh
I fear.
gosh.
I'm committing. I got it.
This is
I'm
my
going.
first one. I'll just hang here. You got this, Polly.
You
Oh
helped.
no.
You helped.
Yes.
What do you mean you helped? Get your foot out of this. We gotta go.
Oh my
Ashley, I'm so sorry that you're dead.
We need you to be
know
able to
what?
play the
As
same
long as one
killer.
person makes it
Yes.
out, it's all worth it.
I need 2 Evans. 2 Evans. I need 2 Evans.
You're
I
doing
feel like I
great.
should go for this.
You're doing great.
I need
Oh,
2
Trapper's right
placebo
behind you.
tablet
Watch out, Sam.
blights.
I've got a door open.
Is anyone going for Diva?
Found another gate.
I mean, this is my first hook, so I got plenty of time.
I'm going for Diva.
2 nurses at once would be the death of my everything.
Polly on the door.
They're coming to.
I'm
I
all
got
the way
heartbeat
across.
in my
I'm
gate.
going for Diva. Oh wait,
I see you.
okay, I see Michaela.
I see you.
I'm gonna heal with Michaela.
I'm going to Diva.
We got Diva. We got Diva.
Okay.
All right. I also see where.
And by the time we're done
Polly's
healing, we
in.
should have
Healing,
scrubbers.
healing.
We'll have scrubbers here in a minute.
Okay. There's an exit.
going
You could have
this
bought
way.
more time than that.
Right.
Sam, follow.
Right. Right. Which way? I'm following.
Is that a?
I don't know if it's
This
open.
This one is not open.
I like the Trapper play a bit. He reminds me of Dwight.
Abort mission.
Okay. I know which one.
Nice.
Where Polly was, which is just
Sam, you
straight
ate
across
him
that way.
up.
Sam and Deer are healing in the gate.
Trapper
But
saw me.
peanuts is
I'm running
peanuts,
back
though.
there.
Hey.
All right.
You know who reminds me of
Go,
Dwight?
In case people need help. Body block.
Twist!
I'm running.
Hunter's
I'm by the hill.
Amen, so sounds amazing. Amen, solo Q sounds like hell. That's true, yeah.
This is fine. This is fine.
Are there still 2 gates? There are 3 gates.
Fine.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
Meeting new people this way seems fun.
Oh,
Mayhaps.
Back over there.
Oh no.
Let me heal
The
you.
one time I step on a trap, I know.
Oh.
I'm
Well,
Mission
we
y'all.
had to.
You see
we
me
had
circling
to.
around?
I see.
The cage
I think
already.
Hunter's
One
also
stop
seeing
is
you.
all it
You get out of the
takes.
cage. You just run straight.
Got it.
Just run straight.
Got
And
it.
then the door will be a little to the right.
Okay.
Oh
Wait,
my
is
God.
somebody save me? Oh, I'm
What's
sorry.
respawning?
Wait.
It's moving. You're too close to it.
Oh my gosh!
Okay, it's
Oh,
right
no.
next to the door.
Oh my God.
It's right next to the door. Someone save me. It's right next to the door.
Right, Kayla.
I didn't even know that could happen. That's so cool.
Wow.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's get out of here.
Oh my God. Wow.
That was so good.
No, Sam.
That is so scary when they're both on.
They got a lot more hooks this time. Look at that.
Running both of them, that was insane.
Wow, wow, where wow.
Such a good match.
The cages have anti-cam.
I need to have a word. That Hunter's play.
That makes sense.
I need to know Hunter's you stinker.
Oh, I'm blue now.
Hey, we are back. We're having fun here in the studio. We're eating donuts and we're having a good time. That was chaos, and that was super fun to watch. I hope you at home or wherever you're watching this, maybe you're not at home, had fun as well.
I
lot
did.
Of commentary in the chat.
I had
during
fun
that, which I love to
ignoring all
see.
these pessimistic pennies in my
So
chat.
We made Justin stick around to answer some questions about 2v8, further contextualize, detailize what we're doing. So let's dive into it. First question: how or can I queue up with a friend to play killer?
You were only realistic? No, you were
Can I queue up with a
pessimistic.
friend with 7 friends to play Survivor in 2v8.
There were some things I was like,
And I
okay, yeah,
think
that's
softball
realistic.
is
There
the
were other
first
things I
one.
was like, okay, you're just
The
being
answer is
negative.
Easy yes and yes. Of course, it was very important to us always that this mode features teamwork. It's the first time you've ever been able to play together with a friend as a killer. It was mandatory. It's there. You're going to be able to play with your killer friend if you have one friend to play killer with.
If you have one friend,
friends that play
I
Dead
don't
by
know.
Daylight. I do not.
I can't relate to this.
You
get them and
can
you guys
8-man
can play together as a
queue.
party of 8.
Confirmed. You can.
Okay, next question. Are there changes?
8-man Swift is real.
Yes, there are changes. They were all made to be a little bit bigger. I can't remember the exact number. If you're familiar with Dead by Daylight maps, they have tiles. I want to say that there are 32 tiles. I could be wrong. It might be 34. They're all square. And they were specially adjusted for this mode, you know, just to make sure that it makes the game flow really well. Some obstacles were removed. Some new ones were introduced.
So the specific maps, if you're wondering, there's Azerov's Resting Place, Suffocation Pit, Disturbed Ward, the Thompson House, and Mother's Dwelling. All right, now this is the question everyone's been asking or shouting at us. Will this mode become permanent?
So we can't definitively answer that right now. This was always sort of
It
a
depends.
first iteration. We wanted to get it into players' hands.
Sorry, there's no room in the Swift 8-person. Just got you.
That this was something people wanted. It was something people were going to continue to play. And then we could continue to do work on
I'm
it,
sorry, man.
refine
There's
it,
no
make
room
it
in the
become
Swift.
more
How?
Yep.
How is there not
At that point, we'll
room?
certainly
I
have
don't know.
that
You're just too
discussion
slow,
internally
man.
With the community, with everybody, how do we move forward with 2v8? Is it permanent? Is it semi-permanent?
Yes, it's permanent.
It'll be a big discussion moving forward. Today, we do not have a proper
It's
answer.
permanent. It's
Yeah, I mean,
permanent. It's
and
going to be
we've got
permanent.
the
It's permanent. It
relationship
has
with
to
the
be
community
permanent.
at this point, especially the way we work with the PTB. We've built up this process of putting stuff out, getting feedback, iterating on it, and getting to this kind of more perfect version that hopefully everyone can enjoy. So it's the same approach we're taking here, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Play it, enjoy it, let us know.
Yeah, I mean, like,
There's no such thing as
lots of good reactions in
semi-permanent.
the
He's
chat,
making
but
stuff
let's
up.
hear once you get your hands on
Yes,
it. let us
semi-permanent
know.
isn't a thing.
Maybe there's some balanced stuff people are pointing out. It's the first time, so let's check it out. Okay, this is a great question. Will 2v8 be playable in custom match?
Please.
So the answer right now is no. It's
No!
for much the same reasons. We want to make sure that we know exactly what it is that we plan on doing with 2v8 to make sure that it's the right mode in the right direction before we do the extra work to sort of build in the custom UI that's required on custom games. As soon as we are set on what the direction is, that work is going to start. We do want to get it in the custom games. It's just not slotted. I can't tell you a time right now.
Right. Sort of going with that last answer of like, we want it to be in a place where we're comfortable with it. Then we can do things like the custom match and all that. We know the value custom match has for content creators, for tournaments, but also
Yes.
just for
Are you
playing with
gonna
friends. So
like
it's there.
fix the
you know,
spectator
desire's
bugs
there. We just gotta
in
get-
custom games?
Cool. Here's a very specific one. Is there friendly fire for killers?
No,
No.
you can't hit your killer teammate. In fact, even things like Trapper's Trap, you can't cannot have your teammate step into Trapper's Trap.
Told you they thought of it.
Next, why divide survivors into classes?
It's a great question. So obviously there was no perks. I guess you.
Four adrenalines. Imagine 8.
A lot of that reason was that we wanted to reduce the cognitive load in this mode. It's so chaotic. There's so much going on in the mode.
8 saboteurs, anyone?
When we were playtesting early, it was really beneficial to understand what each role was, what they were supposed to do, and understand how you were supposed to play, and also how your teammates were supposed to play, just to reduce that sort of cognitive load. And then when we started trying it that way, we thought it was great. We thought it was such a fun, interesting.
The one
twist on
thing
Dead
I
by
hope
Daylight.
they do for this game mode, which they didn't do with Lights Out, but then they fixed it for Chaos Shuffle, is please allow me to bring my blood
If you
point
missed
off.
it when we said earlier, we will see on July 25th of next week is when the mode goes live, in case you didn't catch that news. All right. Will this game mode be available on all platforms?
Yes.
Yeah.
All platforms will have access to 2v8. However, it is worth noting, despite our best efforts for this first iteration, there are some performance issues.
All they need to do is build the game from the ground up
during 2v8. We're leaving
without
it in there.
spaghetti
We wanna make
code.
sure that Switch players
It's
have
so
access to it so they
easy.
can try, so they can make that decision.
And then just do a
on
massive
whether
update.
they want
It's
to continue
so
playing or
easy and
not.
so simple,
But for all other
guys.
platforms, there's
Come
no
on, back me up.
Okay. Will players be able to bring items and offerings into the trial?
No, there are no items, there are no offerings. Of course,
Fuck
there are
you.
a bunch of loot chests in the match. You can get items.
Let
from
me
there.
bring
You
my
can use
blood
them in
point
the
offerings.
trial.
You literally said
but you're not
earlier in the
bringing
stream that, oh, we know you guys love your blood points. Let me bring my blood point offerings.
And, how many survivors can work on a single generator at a time?
You see, Sheila, the
If you
difference
can
was
find a
I was
generator that
making a
has all
joke.
4 sides exposed, of course. Some generators only have 1 or 2 sides exposed.
Cool. Rapid fire here. I like this. Are all survivors playable in 2v8?
Yes, all survivors are playable, original and licensed.
Fantastic. Thank you, Justin, for sticking with us to answer those. Maybe you have more questions. Feel free to keep them coming. We'll try to answer as many as we can in the days ahead. But thank you for submitting questions. Thank you for talking to us today. People seem psyched. I'm psyched. And again, July 25th, next week, you can start playing 2v8. So we're going to swap a Justin out for a Dork. Hold on. And then we'll be back with a more broad general Q&A. So let's bring out Dork. Thank you, Justin.
Awesome.
General Q&A time. Oh. Okay, it's meant to be frozen? Oh.
Oh, that man wanted to get off this set.
I love how excited he is.
It
to
is
leave.
about 5,000 degrees on here. People have to look at my awful moistness. And I
We shall see,
apologize.
Colossigma. We shall
We're
see.
almost done. I'm going to go towel off. But we got some more questions to answer. So with all these additions coming to the game, it's obviously an incredibly busy time for Dead by Daylight. Hopefully you've noticed. So let's take the time to answer questions. And I want to start with my pet favorite subject, which I was so psyched to talk about earlier. Let's get more into detail now on cross progression.
Yes. As we shared at the top of the show today, cross progression will be available July 22nd for anyone looking to sync their Dead by Daylight purchases or progress across all of their platforms. Anyone who wants to begin linking their platform can go ahead and start doing that on their behavior account as of today, and then sync them all together on July 22nd when cross progression is enabled. To help with this process and make it smoother, when that time does come, we have a simple how-to video that is easy to digest. It's step by step, so that you can go ahead and get cross progression set up for you. So look out for that on our website and on our socials on July 19th.
Yes, and so for those looking for your specific platform of choice, what the details are, we've prepared a lovely little grid. We're just going to walk through it right now so everyone has the same level of info. There it is. A lot of green check marks. We love to see it. So you see
course.
for PlayStation and for Xbox.
Of course, Nintendo Switch is the only one
and
that
Microsoft
can't
Store.
share paid
They
currency
all
or
are- All
DLC.
systems go for shared progression,
Fucking
shared
Nintendo,
inventory,
bro.
shared paid currency, and shared DLC, meaning all that stuff transfers.
They
on
literally
any of those
didn't even
platforms.
have to make this grid. They
will
could have just
call
been like, oh yeah, Nintendo's a bitch.
Switch does
Like,
allow shared progression and shared inventory, but we're unable to support at this time shared paid currency and shared DLC with a caveat. If you're coming from another platform to Switch, you can bring that content with you, that DLC with you. So that is the only real caveat there. A lot of green checks. So if you need this is going to be
my
posted
totally
up on
real
our social
secret
accounts
Switch alt account.
pretty soon. Maybe it already has been. So that is the detail. And yeah, we'll pass it back over to you.
Yeah, so if you know, after all of that, that was a lot of information. If you have any questions, we do have a handy dandy FAQ for you that covers all of that. So go ahead and check out our socials or, as you know, the website so you can see everything there is to know about that.
Yeah, and we have another bit of information that is tied to this, right? So because
did
cross
say
progression
dandy,
ties all of our platforms
Handy
together,
dandy.
we need all of our platforms to be working
Dandy
on
is
the
pretty
same
handy.
playing field, so the same pricing, right? So there were a few DLCs on the PC side of things that had unmatched prices with the rest of the ecosystem. So starting on July 22nd, when cross progression goes live, All Things Wicked, Sadako Rising, Halloween, Nightmare on Elm Street, Saw, Silent Hill, and Dungeons and Dragons chapters are going to be adjusted from $6.99 US to $7.99 US on Steam, Epic, and Microsoft Store.
We were getting shit for cheaper?
Oh yeah,
Let's
we have
fucking
another piece of
go.
housekeeping. We're doing a bit of housekeeping here. We want to keep you up to date with the info we got. This is a follow-up from our recent PTB. Players noticed right away a lot of UI changes in the character selection lobby.
Yes,
and,
please tell me you're
had
not
very
going
strong
through with
thoughts
that.
on those.
Yes.
So we totally hear you
Yeah?
on that, and we wanted to let you know that we've made the following changes that's releasing today on all platforms, or released on most platforms.
Uh-huh.
So players, don't fret. This change will be coming to your way shortly, just we need a little bit more time. The
Uh-huh.
character grid will contain 4 columns instead, it increased from 3. We're removing the own tag since you know what you own, and controller stickiness is being increased to the grid navigation to better make your selections.
So thank you so much for your feedback here. These are the changes we could do in the very short time between PTB and live. Doesn't mean that's the extent of all the changes we'll do. We wanted to get those to you as quickly as we could. So I was saying to Justin earlier, this really is the value of what we do with the PTB. Getting that feedback from our players directly is so crucial. So thank you to everyone who participated. Thank you for anyone who's going to participate in a future PTB. And like we mentioned with 2v8,
What do you mean
What's
most
that feedback?
platforms?
Yeah,
Xbox
or
delayed again?
So,
No,
thank you so
Nintendo
much.
Switch
All right,
is delayed.
enough of
Switch
me
isn't
blabbering. We've got some
getting
questions to address.
the update just yet, I
I'll
don't
ask
think.
it. How about you answer it?
Sure.
I think Switch is the issue.
Any
Xbox is
ETA
fine.
on when Trickster will return?
So we can confirm at this moment that Trickster will be back in rotation when the update releases after today's stream.
Yep, and along with
so
that,
Trickster's
just wanted
back.
to let
Nice.
people know, starting with today's build, maybe you've already noticed it because it's available, the photosensitivity warning will pop at the beginning of every load. In the past, it was just on first install.
That makes sense,
It
and that's
changed, so
actually
it's there
good.
every time, as it should be. Next question. Do you have any updates for custom games planned in the future?
Please.
So whilst that we don't have any updates currently planned, we're definitely looking at more things to improve on the custom game side, and we're happy to hear players' ideas for what they'd like to see in there. Trust me, I'm really wanting stuff in customs. I want them, so we're watching.
Yep. Okay, here's a question we got on the Tome outfits. We've been seeing on social people asking if Sable has dreads as a hairstyle in her Tome outfit that we showed earlier on the show.
And the answer is no. This concept art shows Sable having, she doesn't have dreads. It's actually just a layered hairstyle. So trust, that's not
Do people think
happening.
that was dreads?
Yeah, we take that.
Those were dreads?
seriously. Thank
People
you
think
for
those were
flagging it,
dreads?
But also thank you for your help on that. All right, that is the show. That was a lot of show.
Add modifiers to custom?
We have
Yes,
so much to show at the show.
please.
We had a lot- yeah, and
We 2v8 that.
we are 2v eating.
We're 2v eating.
Give us the seasonal
Come on back
events
backstage
in
there to say that.
Yeah.
customs as well, please.
So thank you, everyone. We hope you enjoy this new chapter. Lara Croft is now available in Dead by Daylight. Go get her and add one of gaming's best survivors to your roster. And remember, next week is bonkers. It's going to be packed. We've got cross progression on July 22nd. We've got 2v8 on July 25th. So get ready for some absolutely insane trials. Also, since all the survivors are included, as we mentioned, even Lara Croft, our newest survivor, will be playable in 2v8.
It's going to be amazing, and I cannot wait to get in there. I have 7 friends to play it with. We also hope you earned yourself your first Twitch drop, which is going to be Jonah's Weary Eyes Headpiece Cosmetic. You get that at watching the first hour of our show. And if you want to go ahead and get the rest of Jonah's awesome outfit, watch any Dead by Daylight stream in the Twitch Dead by Daylight category. To get that watch time, you have until July 30th to get it all. But for more information, go ahead to our website, deadbydaylight.com.
Casual flex, yeah.
With that said, thank you guys for hanging out with us. We're going to be rating polyester. And as always, be safe out there in the fog. Bye.
Thanks, y'all.
What is this? I'm sorry. Hello? What is this? My dentist called. What questions and answers did we get? Don't remember. Wasn't paying much attention. Anyway. Esto. Okay, you can't see it. I'm just gonna quickly look at the thing. You know, I'm gonna look at the thing. All right. Oh, that's weird. Let's look at the thing really quick. What now? I'm gonna look at the patch notes. Getting a DVD, I expect skip in 1 hour for Swift. Uh-huh. Alright, new survivor Lara Croft. Finesse. Activates while you're healthy. Your fast falls are 20% faster. Goes on cooldown for 30 seconds after becoming a arsenal. That's the same, I think. Unlock a chest. Cleanse a blessed totem. Reserve trial. Anytime you screw, you reveal the killer's aura for 5 seconds. Yeah, that is just fuck, doctor. Each time you open a rummage for a chest, gain 1 token up to 6. Up to 6. When you hit a great skill check on generator, consume all tokens. Therefore, each token consumed reduce the maximum required generator progress by 234%. Ruby, Moa, welcome in. How are you doing? You doing all right? Skipping patch notes ASMR? Yes, exactly. This live stream is insane. Yeah, we just watched it. Yeah. Darkness revealed. Increase the duration of the aura reveal to 8 seconds. I'm all ears. Decrease the cooldown to 30 seconds. That's 10 seconds less. Trail of Torment. Decrease the cooldown to 30 seconds. Was 60. Oppression. Reduced to 40. Was 80. That sucks for me since I can't hit oppression skill checks. Dragon's Grip was decreased to 40 from 80 as well. Nice. Machine Learning increased the undetectable and haste duration to 60 seconds. That's a W. Autodidact. Man, I was talking too much. I just watched it with my brother and cat. Nice. Yeah, the Sable outfit looks really good, and so does the Yui outfit. And they're both getting in the Deep Rift, by the way. Decrease the initial progress penalty to 15% was 25%. I mean, that doesn't really change much because Autodidact still has like negative 50,000% chance for skill checks. Increase the speed at which you heal others to 30% faster. That's nice. Increase the grants of pain reduction to 100%. Iron Will is back, baby! Increase the healing progress gain to 70%. Okay, I think that's different. 70%. Was it not 75 before? Or was it 70 and I'm just stupid? Babysitter, increase the haste bonus to 10% from 7 and duration to 30 seconds, which is nice. For any who are going to complain about that, simple solution, don't tunnel. Haha, fuck you. And if you don't like it, eat shit! Alright, night. Now we can cycle between the guards. Decrease the camera push distance when entering path creation mode. by half. I don't really know what that does. The knight must create a patrol path of at least 10 meters before being able to spawn a guard. Yep. You can cancel it, which is nice, but it has to be at least 10 meters, so you can no longer just place them down at a loop. You can fake it at a loop, though. Okay, that's good. While the knight is within 8 meters of a guard that is actively hunting, the hunt timer will deplete at 3 times the normal speed. Okay. The Rift and Tome are out now? Okay, but I also don't have money. Also, I said I wasn't gonna play today. While drawing a patrol path, its length applies a modifier on the base total hunt time. Okay. 26 plus meters. That is long. Okay. Decrease Carnivor's hunt duration to 12 seconds was 24. Alright. Jalen's hunt duration 24 was 12. Increase the time it takes for each guard to perform the auto action. Guard effects was 1.8 seconds is 1.8 seconds was 2, so it's faster. All of them are faster, actually. Text and range is also up, so that's partial map of the realm base kit. Night is going to be hit or miss. Hopefully it works better than the PTB. Maybe. I don't know. Map of the realm. Yeah, so Map of the Realm has been decreased by half because they added half of Map of the Realm to base kit. That makes sense. Okay, I still think that's gonna make it pretty quick. Cooldown not to cooldown 20%. Reduce cooldown. Okay. Because the damage was standard spawn by 15%. Blindness. Hemorrhage and mangled. Oblivious. Undetectable while hunting. Ooh. Broken when damaging. Spirit outfit is a set. I hate it. Damn. We hate sets. We hate sets. We hate sets. The auras of all survivors within 24 meters of any unbroken dropped pallet are revealed facing it. So running this is incentive to not break any pallets. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Barely showing David. I like it. Yeah. Airline company banner. Drawing a patrol pod through windows blocks them for all survivors for 25 seconds after summoning a god. Yeah. So that's increased. The exit gates are blocked by the entity spikes for the hunted survivor. Yeah. All windows vaulted by the hunted survivor are blocked for all survivors for the remainder of the hunt. Okay. I don't know if that was already there, but that's cool. The singularity changes. I've seen a singularity expert go through this multiple times, so I don't really need to go through that. Hidey Ho mode cooldown now starts at the end of a slice and dice. Good, they fixed that. Hidey Ho mode cooldown reduced to 10 seconds was 12. Why? Added 2 new map variations to Mount Almond, yeah. 1 new variation to Family Residence, and 1 to Sanctum of Wrath, okay. Gameplay pass on the Forgotten Ruins map to add pallets on at the ground level. Okay, but have you fixed the portal? Variations of the maze tiles and pool tiles out of the lockers and existing main tiles and colon. Placement of exit gates. Maze tiles. Okay. What did I just do? Oh, I clicked on that. Okay. Hooks broken by a sacrifice will not respawn after 60 seconds. W. Visual feedback when you have successfully distracted a guard by passing near a window or downed pallet. Okay. That's nice. Cosmetics and character selection are merged into a single section, as in the store. Players can use sub-tabs and navigate between the... I'm gonna need to see all of this. Nobody tell me anything about it. I need to see it for myself. Okay. I don't see any fixes for Forgotten Ruins. So, great. You and me. And if I only could, I'd make a deal with God. Swap up places. Be running up that road. Be running up that hill. Be running up that building. Okay. Interesting. So I feel so pretty. Like I'm gonna go and get how amazing new tome look. Any fixes for swamp since there's that bug? Right. I should have checked for that. Am I blind? I think I'm blind. Yeah. I don't see anything to do with swamp. I have not tried not being blind. Thank you for the advice. It's you and me. All right, everybody prepare for some lag. I'm opening Steam. It's going to download the update. Putting 5 million BP into Lara now. Nice. Oh, yeah, Ruby. As soon as 2v8 comes out, we're playing that together, all right? All right? We're playing it together, all right? Okay? All right? Okay, cool. You hate this song? I don't know. I like this version. I mean, I can skip it if you want. Your keyboard's always fucking you, and I'm a little jealous. No, no, I know. Anyway, the update says it's gonna take 12 minutes. So what should we do for 12 minutes? Keep in mind, I can't open any games. Well, I'm downloading with you. I've got Outlast updating, I've got TCM updating, and I have DVD updating. So many things updating, my love. Oh, yeah. I guess what I could do right now, hold on. I will be right back, y'all. I will be right back. I'm not even going to go to the will be right back screen. Just know that I'll be right back. I'm back. I just I went to ask my parents if I could get the money for Outlast trials. And my dad was like, literally, if you'd asked me yesterday, I could have done it for you. And I was like, damn. So unfortunately, I will not be getting Outlast trials. I don't know if Ruby's here, but Ruby, unfortunately, I will not be getting Outlast trials today. I will be getting it eventually, though, when they have the money to give me. Or when I just have the money. Also, thank you, Schiller. I lied, by the way. Apparently, I can get it. So I'm going to be doing that right now. Not going to install it right now, but I'm going to buy it right now. Because I lied, apparently. Apparently, they could give me the money today, so that's nice. I'm going to get Outlast Trials. I forgot how cheap solo chapters were. Yeah, they are pretty cheap. Please? Sorry, guys, I'm a bit all over the place right now. On and 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 on. I want more, I go in harder. Big night, let my way, but the beat goes on and 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 on. Follow on. Have you seen me stand? Leave us where you found us. Gosh. When my parents came in to surprise me, they also brought me a biscuit. Ruby! Ruby! TV8 isn't on PS5 yet. When is it coming? It's coming on the 25th. 25th is when it's coming. Also, welcome in, Rose. How you doing? Ruby, look at this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Look at this. Look! I did the thing. Wait. Do that and then switch. Yeah, I'm gonna install it off the stream. Rolling around at the speed of sound. I did the thing! Would you like a fun fact? Welcome in, Midnight, my friend. Yes, what is your fun fact? I love fun facts. The light of a candle doesn't have a shadow? Yes. There's a Wesker bug in the live servers. Is it like a horrible game-breaking bug, or is it just like, haha, silly funny bug? Do you have a Discord I can set? Yes, I do have a Discord. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat, or I can just type it for you. I do indeed. But I'm also in your Discord. So, like, I could look at your Discord. Ah, my ears. Check gaming in yours. Okay, I am doing that. Gaming. Let's see. I have seen this bug before, but like, I'm specifically talking about like the animation. Like, when your model is stuck in that position. I've seen that multiple times before. It's been in the game for a while. But is it like a different method of activating it now? Because before it was like if you dead-hearted getting grabbed. It's back on every hit? Oh, every hit? Oh, God. Mm-hmm. Well, I have a lot of new games to play now. First Descendant, Dishonored, Skyrim, Outlast Trials. Lots and lots of stuff. It's really hard to loop like it, I'm gonna be real. Yeah. Yeah. Yippee! Photosensitivity, epilepsy, thing, that thing, the thing, the thing that things. All right. All right. Let's look through the rift, baby. View the rift. Okay. Oh, you just get this immediate. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. That's so cool. It's a set though. It makes sense that it's a set. Oh, it's so cool. I love it. Okay. Oh my god. It looks so cool, dude. Alright, alright. Why he be turning like that though? Vittorio? Yeah, this is Vittorio. Nice outfit, not a set. We love when outfits are not sets. Renato, okay. Gross man. Although this isn't actually that bad, to be honest. I still hate him, but this isn't that bad. Sets are horrible? Yeah, sets are horrible. Hate them. Ooh, Singularity recolor, and it actually looks good. Maybe I should... No, the game looks horrible like this. Why is he turning like that, dude? And I'm turning this back on. Game looks horrible. Anyway. Lara's outfit looks cool. Looks sick. Dalita. Eggman looking. Trickster's outfit. Okay. Actually, scratch what I was about to say. I was about to say, why isn't this one a set but Yui's? It's because Trickster's body is an entire... Like, Trickster's body is linked. The same isn't true for Survivors, so never mind, I understand. But still, I hate sets. Kate. Alright. Who is this again? Elodie. Right. Looks very cool. This tome is so cool. David. Lion's Mane. Wow. I'm gonna see that a lot, probably. Oni is holding nothing. I'm sorry, what? Oni, where's your weapon? But he... Oh, wait, it's over... Wait a second. I think you're holding that in the wrong hand, my friend. Huh. Anyway. Oh my god. It's so cool. And then Spirit's outfit is also a set, which makes sense. I'd prefer if it wasn't, but that's sick. All right, Deep Rift, baby. Let's see Sable's Deep Rift version compared to the regular one. Uh-huh. Regular version's better. Alright. Nice. Is this one not a set, or did they separate it because they had to? If it's not a set, then I'm confused. What's the difference? It's more blue. Wait, Yui's isn't a set. I'm fucking stupid. Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't have the set icon. Yui's isn't a set. I'm a liar. I'm a stinky, filthy liar. It's not a set. It's not a set. I'm a liar. It doesn't have the set icon. My bad. I thought it was because it was all in one like this, but it didn't have the set icon. Spirits is a set, though. So many blood points. Oh my god, it goes to 200. It's only 5k per level, but still, it goes to 200. Well... I still don't really like it. Still don't really like it, but it's fine. Why are they blue? Oh, my portraits? Because I made them like that. Smile. It's the prestige icon if it didn't flash and it was blue. I like the look of it. I like the look. And then my killer ones are red. Yeah, it's a custom custom icon pack. That's the words I'm looking for. I'm not playing the game. I just wanted to look at the tome. I'm only missing 8 outfits. 8 outfits for Yui. And then 2 outfits. Well, 3 outfits for Sable. Well, then I guess I'm missing 8 for Yui. I mean, 9. Oh, now we can see the difference properly. It's just more blue. The regular one is better. As it is with most Rift outfits. But it's not a set, so you can't mix and match. And then I still need this. Right. Well. What an eventful stream. Started off with some nice Outriders. Then watched that stream. Updated my game. Got Outlast Trials. This was a W. Alright. I'm gonna raid. And then stream so I can go get some food. Thank you. Hold on. Let me get my raid ready first. I can't focus on 2 things at once. Alright. Thank you so much to everybody who showed up to my stream. I greatly appreciate every single one of my viewers, even if I'm just unmuted tab in the background. I love you all. I will see you guys in my next stream, which will be tomorrow. If you don't know my stream schedule, I'm trying to stream every single day except for Sunday, starting at anywhere from 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. UK time. That's my starting times. So I will see you guys tomorrow. If you don't want to memorize that, you can either turn on notifications on Twitch channel, or you can !Discord in the chat, join the Discord, and you'll be notified every single time I go live. Holy shit, I speak too much, apparently. But yeah, I hope you'll stick around for the raid. Show Harry Bottom some love. He's very cool. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Love y'all. Mwah. Thank you guys for being here. Ah, my ears.